9.
I'll swing into a Love's before we start our north turn, but we only got 68 miles to that, so we should be good. Alright guys, good Sunday afternoon. Happy Easter, everybody. He is risen indeed. Happy Easter, everybody. Chat popped up over here, y'all. Hope everybody's having a wonderful Easter to start their Easter Sunday. A wonderful Easter Sunday.
I try and get all the way out ahead of this thing to like the Jefferson City.
We're still blasting east.
Yeah,
we're outside
it right now. I'm just trying to get back out ahead.
Channel 2.
While I've got a second, as you guys also have noticed, clearly I did not change because I didn't sleep much. I did shower at least, so I got that going for me. But happy Easter, everybody. I hope everybody's having a wonderful Easter as I ride the road rail. We got skies starting to clear out. We're getting some broken clearings out ahead of us. So today definitely has the potential to be a tornado outbreak on Easter. Lord willing, that doesn't happen, but we're getting in position for it now. We're almost to Springfield. We're going to go up north towards Columbia to see how the day is going to evolve. There's already been a lone supercell that's been trying. It produced a weak tornado earlier. Jordan got it, but it's still ongoing and making its way north and east, so it's going to be interesting to see how that one evolves. But there's going to be a line of likely broken supercells, as well as a squall line that fires later this afternoon in the next couple hours, that is going to have pretty substantial tornado potential with the low-level shear that's in place. Today is not a day to take lightly. Today is definitely outbreak material, without a doubt, outbreak material. Switch back over to attack one. Today has the potential to be a very, very busy day, to say the least. So thank you guys all so much for tuning in. We got 800 or 1,800 watching with 700 likes, so please be sure to hit that like button as you tune in today. They just issued a tornado watch. Just issued a tornado watch 4 minutes ago, including where we're at. I think because we're in a flood warning, that takes precedent over tornado watch, I believe. I don't know how that, let me see. Yeah, flash flood warning takes precedence on my alert system over anything, so. Hello? Oh, you know, just chatting it up with the stream. What's going on with you? What's it now? Yeah, I'll turn it on. I guess I don't. Hold on. There we go. Yeah.
Just popped out of the core of that thing finally.
Saying something. No, I usually thought it
lowering directly up my right. Nothing.
Usually thought it boots up when I friggin' turn my phone on,
down.
but apparently not. Yeah, it's a headache. Yeah, I know. I've
got a really cool shot of it.
Yeah, I'll let him know. Where are you at right now? Okay, so you're getting ahead of that storm. I'm down by Springfield right now. I'm going to head up towards Columbia, but obviously I'm targeting the main line as it, you know, kind of starts shifting east. Yeah, just shoot me a text wherever you end up or what have you. Yep, we'll see what today has in store for us, so. Yep, same to you. Good luck. You should be on that storm, so if that storm, you know, keeps its act together, it should be good, but regardless, I think we might be looking at a bona fide outbreak today, so. Alright, well, we'll see what happens. Be safe, man. Alright, see you, buddy. Bye. Alright, guys. Yeah, we're about to pass through Springfield here shortly. Thank you so much, Text Boy, as well as Brian. Happy Easter, everybody. Thank you so much for your support. Definitely stay weather aware in Northwest Arkansas. Definitely stay weather aware in Northwest Arkansas.
Keep getting the gray screen today.
Properly updating and all that fun stuff, so just trying to make sure that everything's going to start working normally. There we go. Alright, viewer count's now working. Okay, so we are in an active tornado watch. Again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in.
Putting the radar, that thing's turning right again, so don't be shocked if we see another one here very quickly.
Thank you guys so much for tuning 2,500 watching with 1,100 likes. Corey, I'll switch over to Tac 2. I don't want to take away from them when they're chasing.
Channel 2.
So we are blasting east, and then eventually we're going to blast north. I think the state route we're going to be going on is 64, perhaps, out of Lebanon. Oh, 5. Well, pretty much where the tornado warning is now, ironically enough. Where we make our north jog, we're headed up towards the Headed up towards the Columbia area for the time being.
Yeah, I'm getting a gray screen real bad today.
Yeah, mine was doing that the other day. I don't know what it is. Make sure to have your cell location on. But happy Easter, everybody. Indeed, he is risen. Today potentially could be an Easter Sunday tornado outbreak, so it's going to be an interesting day to say the least. Nice Corvette. Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful Easter. I wish I could be home with my family right now, but God's got a different plan for us today, and that is perfectly okay. So how's everybody doing today? Everybody having a beautiful Easter? You guys got any plans for the day? Gonna go spend some time with family? What's everybody up to?
I think it's too many people pulling the 265 or something, because like it keeps doing it. I'm probably not going to go live now because it keeps going gray.
Well, I don't know why it would be any different right now. Nobody should be pulling that stream.
But I am not streaming.
I don't even think anybody's live right now that would be pulling from that, but I don't think who even has that 265, because Fox doesn't use it anymore. Alright guys, bear with me for a second.
Clue unless live use just sucks, but it put itself in a low data mode and then came back fine, so maybe the live view just sucks.
It might be a live view issue, but I'm not sure honestly. It's been weird these last few days for me. I don't think I've been having, yesterday I didn't have as many issues, but I've definitely been having it on and off. Alright guys, bear with me here for a sec. And again, thank you guys so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We got 3,000 watching with 1,300 likes, so please be sure to hit that like button.
Why does this stupid SUV keep ending up behind us?
That much I do not know. People are being weird today, though. Alright, give me 1 second here, guys, trying to finish this up for Corey.
wasn't anything up my butt, so I just brake checked them. Now I think they got the hint.
I just sent you another SRT link to your email. David, thank you so much for your super chat, as well as JA, thank you so much for yours. Thank you guys so much for your support. Just try that new SRT link and see if it works, I guess. I don't know. I'd say, yeah. I just want to get through Springfield at this rate. My goodness. It's also because I have a 10100 that needs to be in progress ASAP. But again, thank you guys all so incredibly much.
You got me lost, idiot. Like it glitched out real bad, then it like reset itself and hasn't done it yet. So definitely a live view issue.
Yeah, probably. Oh my gosh, people. We have 3,300 watching with 1,500 likes, so please be sure to hit that like button as you tune in today, guys. I'll be in chat here in a second.
Oh, the cop right there.
Where?
Undercover right next to me.
Oh, I see him. Heather, thank you for 11 months of Moonburst. Thank you guys all so much for your support. Passing Buc-ee's in Springfield right now. We got about 44 miles to Lebanon, then we go north of Lebanon. Alan, thank you so much for your super chat, as well as, I know we had a few donations pop in real quick. Brian, Angela, and Christina, and Janice for your guys' PayPal donations. So we're headed up towards Springfield right now. That's the current plan, is to head up towards Springfield. Just get ahead.
Kind of hoping to catch that storm, but I don't think we're gonna.
Oh, I'm not even intending on catching that storm. I'm just trying to get up to Columbia. I've got Columbia in the GPS, just trying to get up there to get position for when this stuff develops further west as the warm front lifts.
I was a little bit torn with inch water this morning, but kind of seems like a little bit messy north and then a little bit more broken south. But the environment's better north.
Yeah, that's the hard part, is playing that gamble. That's I agree with you there, though. That's what I was noting, is that it looked a little bit more discreet south, but better environment north. That's just kind of why I'm planning, trying to get north.
I just hopped on TAC 2. Yeah, the environment there around like Columbia
you know, just south and west of there looks really stout. It's like 400, 500 SRH.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to focus on. You know, I don't want to sit here and beat ourselves up for not being on that northern storm. We're going to be in a very, very primed environment, and near Columbia as well. So, Donna, thank you for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Donna.
Yeah, we're definitely going to get tornadoes. I'm just like trying to figure out, okay,
and thank you for
where
your
is
super
the
chat,
highest
Donna.
likelihood of like a visible tornado?
Yeah, at least once we get north of 70, visibility gets a little bit better. We're gonna have to get off here, Corey. Just FYI, if you need to cut in front of me, go ahead. We're swinging into a Love's over here, Freddie. But yeah, I definitely think that we've got a good chance. Once we get north of 70, I think we'll be doing a lot better. All right, we got to swing into Love's to top off on gas real quick here, guys, too. Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. What do we do? Swim, swim, swim.
Yeah, it's not bad chasing up there at all.
W's for all the super
especially
chats.
back towards, that was way too far west. So like that, the Purdon, Missouri tornado, God, that was a fun chase.
Yeah, I think we'll be good. We just got to get up there and kind of analyze the environment, and I think we'll be fine. There's going to be a bunch of tornadoes today. I think it's going to be a big day. Unfortunately, I think it's going to be an Easter Sunday tornado outbreak.
Well, without even looking at the models, that was just kind of the thought in my head the whole time was like, you know, it's Easter, it's probably going to be an outbreak.
All right, guys, we're going to run inside here.
Yeah, as unfortunate as it sounds, Easter Sunday tornado outbreak has a pretty good rhyme to it.
Oh my gosh, these people at the pumps.
It's the diesel pumps again.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get over there. Actually, I'll pull up right next to you. That's freaking Ford Fusion that's pulled stupid forward. All right, guys, so we're going to run inside here real quick. Top off on gas real quick, run inside. We will be right back, guys. Bear with me. And be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. Yep, kind of need to put the keys in the ignition first.
This guy's trying to take a picture of my code.
Yeah, I can see he's trying to get your QR code.
They actually just dropped the tornado warning on the Jefferson City storm, and it looks like it's weakening.
Did you catch up to us yet, Freddie? I haven't taken a peek at it. I've been underneath the awning, so I lose signal from Starlink.
Where are you guys at? I'm almost to this Buc-ee's.
Oh, no, then we're a couple miles ahead of you. We're at the Loves. I don't even know what exit this is.
Debating if I should pull into the Buc-ee's or if it's going to be just jam-packed.
Buc-ee's is usually chaos, but yeah, we're headed, about to head back east again. I think we're going to go up Lebanon and go north there on 5. Yeah, it's weird that thing's just falling apart. Maybe it's not going to do what the ARRR said.
Oh, and then they have another tornado warning on it, but I still feel like it should do what the ARRR is saying, but, you know, maybe it doesn't. I'm kind of rooting for it not.
Yeah, it's weird. It's definitely weird. I mean, the ARRR nailed, you know, a long tracker, so to speak, on that, but it just, I don't know. I think obviously we're going to have a more, you know, predominant tornado threat further west, and we are well east of the area now. We just got to get north, so I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be golden.
Yeah, I agree. I think our environment's still golden, and you know, we'll just have to let it. I've chased days like today where it just looks kind of sloppy, you know, on reflectivity, but then it ends up being really, you know, really good. You just have to get one semi-discrete storm, and then it's just game time.
Oh yeah, I agree. I think today's got the potential for a big day. I mean, low-level shear is insane today. It's just going to be about if it's going to be too much of like messy storm mode that would hold it back, but I don't think that's going to be a problem. I mean, I think it's going to, if anything, it'll probably be a like broken mix of semi-discrete storms.
Well, that trucker had a cat on his dash. It was a Chihuahua.
I'm not sure how to respond to that. Like, why? Why would you have... Nah, whatever. Thank you guys again so much for tuning in. We got 4,000 watching with 2,100 likes, so please be sure to hit that like button. I'll pull chat up as soon as we get rolling on the highway again.
Yeah, things glitching out again.
Sharon, thank you for your Venmo donation. I love how this pickup truck just straight up ran the red light. Wasn't even paying attention, just freaking went. It was like, oh, well, the other traffic's going, so I'm going. And so this guy, the light is clearly red.
Well, I'm beginning to think there's something wrong with this light.
Well, it was green a minute ago, like before we get... See, here it is. They just said, nah, not feeling it, bro. They clearly got places to be this Easter.
Easter already. It seems like it wasn't very long ago we were complaining about wanting warm air prior to snow.
satellite continues to indicate steady destabilization. Storms are expected to gradually intensify in eastern Oklahoma. Bro, what are you doing? Not sure what that trucker was doing, but okay. Alright guys, bear with me for a sec here.
I was really thinking a nice setup or like a nice big open warp sector that actually does something.
But it also says areas south of Columbia, Missouri are also going to light up like a Christmas tree.
Discrete or a line, though?
That's the big if. That indeed is the big if. The SPC said that there is the potential for discrete development, but eventually further south especially, it's going to be more linear force with the cold front. And again, guys, for those of you just tuning in, I hope you all are having a very happy Easter. It feels great that it's Easter Sunday, Resurrection Sunday. Actually, latest HRRR has at 2 o'clock a storm firing, discrete supercell firing southwest of Columbia.
Oh yeah. Call the daddy.
Did you hear that, Freddie? Freddie stopped at Buc-ee's. Yeah, actually, latest run of the HRRR has that first storm fizzling out in northeast Missouri, and then a discrete supercell firing around 2 o'clock southwest of Columbia, rocketing northeast. Freddie will love to hear that once he gets back in his car. chat says it's going to around 2, around Warsaw, Lincoln, Cole Camp, west of Versailles, and then by 3 it's going to be just about to cross I-70. So if that does happen, we are running just about perfect on time. Freddie's stopped right now or what. I don't think he has a stream up, but yeah, latest runs of the HRRR are kind of leaning with our target instead of that first initial storm, so that's good to see. Good to see indeed. All right. Diana, thank you so much for your super chat. Anybody doing anything fun for Easter today? I mean, I'm chasing. I wish I was home with my family, but I'm not going to complain. I'm blessed to do a job that I love. Let's put it that way. I'm blessed to do a job that I love. Could not be more grateful. Got this Easter Sunday traffic too that's keeping us busy, that's for sure. Easter Sunday traffic. Aw, poor Christine's feelings were hurt. Back in the car yet?
I literally just got in the car.
16Z HRRR fires a discrete supercell southwest of Columbia around the 2 or 3 hour.
Oh boy, I better get blasting then.
Yeah, it shows it firing near the town of like Warsaw and actually passing west of Columbia, and it shows the storm that's ongoing now kind of fizzling out.
Alright, yeah, I'm about to get back on the road, and I'm just thinking, yeah, I like that environment. Columbia down towards Jefferson City, like Osage Beach, later this afternoon, I think. confused right now.
Yeah, nothing about this makes sense right now.
Yeah, I'm just confused how all this happened, and then all of a sudden your stream popped up on my live feed, and I'm like, wait, what? To me is that I can be pushing a full stream, but it's not going through to Caster. Like, it straight up says it's going to Caster right now, but Caster says no, it's not.
Is it a Caster issue then?
It can't be because yours is running. Your Caster's running on my end. Sending data packets, and it says it is sending data packets to Caster, but it's not getting it.
Okay, but why is yours playing mine? That's, I don't know, I'm so confused.
Understand is how changing all this, and it changed when I literally did nothing.
The only time mine did something similar is like it was during midstream when LiveView took their payment way too early and it didn't go through, and stuff got shut off like while I was live. But I don't think it was sending anything. Like once the LRT goes off, like it's cooked. It's kind of funny. What's going on, everybody? I guess hello, my chat. Hello, Brandon chat. I don't don't know what's going on? Happy Easter, everybody!
Okay, I think we got it solved. Alright, I think I'm not pushing to caster, but now I'm just pushing straight SRT straight to Bella Box, and it's working now, so I don't know. Dude, I am beyond confused.
Alright, so you got your own stream again?
Yeah, apparently I'm back in control of my own live stream. Dude, that was the most wonky thing to like ever happen. I really have no idea what happened. My caster's not working, so Fox isn't getting a stream, and I don't think anybody else is, but my SRT's going. Dude, I just don't even know what's happening right now.
I was still a tad confused. Like, my feed showing on yours, I'm like, what?
Yeah, I was like, as soon as I was like going to edit stuff on my computer, I'm like, wait a second, why is my car on my live feed? And then I was like, wait a second, that's Corey's camera.
Wait a second, did we get hacked or something?
No, it was definitely some with my SRTs. I don't know, the transcoder for caster isn't working for whatever reason, but I'm like, what is happening? Like, well, what happened was I had created an SRT link for you, that other one, so that one I sent you on email, don't mess with it. And that was actually my SRT link that I'm using right now. I copied the wrong one. So what I did was I started an SRT stream on your caster on my end, like the one you send to me, and I accidentally was transmitting that video to my SRT link, but I'm trying to like, oh my gosh, I know how that happened, like I know how we cross streams, but I don't know why my caster player, like I can't push caster or anything like that.
Oh god, that's priceless, we just crossed streams.
Yeah, that was the most random thing ever. Like, that was not at all intentional. And then everyone's like, oh, there's no audio. And I'm like, my audio's running on my end. And then I look at my camera and it's me. And I'm like, wait a second, that's my car.
KA band 34703.
Oh god, I mean, that's pretty funny. Are you staying out or are you going home after this?
I don't know. We'll see what they do with the day 3. Right now I'm leaning towards going home.
Alright, but I want to stay out, but I guess we'll see. So if we got do stay out, we'll have to like use tomorrow to fix stuff.
Yeah, there ain't no doubt about that. My goodness, we got to turn here in 0.2 miles. I'm just like, I'm beyond confused, man. I'm beyond confused. I want to try and get my caster working again, so I'll have to try that in a little bit, but like, I don't even know what just happened. Like that, caster wasn't accepting my SRT, and then your stream ended up on my stream, and I'm just, oh my gosh. I mean, it was hilarious, don't get me wrong, but I'm like, what just happened right now? Like, what is happening?
My god, if I just confused everybody.
Yeah, I think everybody was like, wait, what? What just happened?
start being told to run my own stream, to like, I think I am. What?
Yeah, I've got to figure this out here shortly, what the heck just happened, because I'm like, what? Like, I really don't know what happened.
Never a dull moment.
Oh yeah, we always have so much fun, don't we? StormNet over the next 3 hours has a 90% prop southwest of Columbia. Yeah, guys, I don't even know what happened, if I'm going to be honest. That was the most, like, crazy thing ever. I figured out why, like, Corey's stream was popping up, which he might pop back up in a second when I swap this. But, like, I'm confused is an understatement.
Are we there yet?
Confused is definitely an understatement as to what exactly just happened. Alright, I'm going to try something real quick, guys. Bear with me. You might get Corey back for a minute, so bear with me. This is just pure entertainment. I think it's hilarious how this happened, but it just, what? It's the most rogue and random thing to, like, ever happen.
But I still think Joplin's kind of borderline. It's probably gonna be further like east, northeast. The environment from like Jefferson City to like Columbia is actually pretty intense. It's the only thing is the models are kind of showing a messier mode up here. It is starting to kind of show a discrete storm following southwest of Columbia. But it has consistently showed like a broken line. Basically from Jefferson City down into Arkansas. So, but the environment's not as good. So that was kind of the battle today. You get a discrete mode up here to the north. It's got really good potential of putting down a strong tornado. But it's trended messier longer than it's discrete. Do what?
I said, I'm pretty sure my stream just got you back. I backed out to change settings, and I think it went back to you.
Hello? Dude, what is happening?
I'm trying to figure out my caster player, my transcoder stuff. Oh my gosh, this is such a headache, but I don't even know what's happening. The problem is that I don't know exactly how the SRT pole's got to go right now. I'm trying to figure that out.
Yeah, I don't know. This is like so weird.
So weird, but so hilarious at the same time.
I see what you're doing here. You're just trying to make me do all the work today. Rude.
That's fine.
I didn't get enough sleep for this.
Oh yeah, because I totally want to be dealing with all this crap while I'm driving right now. This just makes absolutely zero sense why this isn't working. There's zero reason for this right now. Drink by the end of the day. Actually, I mean, I need a drink now.
Wait, what? I'm streaming on the Thai cooking channel? My chat wants to know if you're set up to Wumbo.
Oh, I definitely said it to one, but you might as well give yourself some shout-outs since you're on my stream, too.
Well, now you're putting me on the spot. Now I'm nervous. I think I'm just going to pull over and get out of the vehicle. Oh, never mind. Somebody in my chat said I was streaming on some cooking channel. I'm like, wait, what?
I think we're all confused right now, Corey.
Yeah, if that was the case, I guess I had to like get a tornado today and then start cooking a gourmet meal or something. That'd be quite the cooking channel. Just start chefing it up with a tornado in the background. Like, seasoning is dirt. I know, Break, you got me good though. You got me good. I was like, wait a second. I was about to start browsing cooking channels. Yeah, guys, let me season this ham. We'll sprinkle a little bit of dust. Slap her in the oven. Power goes out. Can't cook my gosh dang ham.
But you can get your live view info up for me. I gotta look into the settings and see how the stream ID is supposed to go, because I've changed it so many times that I'm not sure the correct way to put it in now. But I know I obviously put it in the correct way on your computer.
Okay, what do you need?
Keep an eye on stuff for me. Let me know what the forecast and all that stuff. I'm trying to figure this out right now. This is not easy to do while I'm driving. I'm trying to figure out the correct coding of the SRT link and all that stuff.
I gotta remember how to open that.
Well, all you gotta do is go to the live view page on the website, the solo.liveview.tv, and log in. And when we stop, I'll just run over to your laptop and glance at the setting, and then I'll be able to figure it out pretty quickly.
Roger, copy.
Just let me know when you have that up, and I will. I'll pull over here in a little bit. All I got to do is glance at it real quick and see like where I need to see where the stream ID starts and all that stuff. That's my issue.
Wait, what's the? Toby, we have no idea what's going on. What's the red dot you speak of?
An issue with my transcoder, but I don't know why my transcoder would be having an issue right now.
Well, whatever happened, mine stopped doing the gray screen glitch now, so I don't know what is happening. So whatever is going on is actually tied together, because now it's not doing, hasn't done it at all.
Hey Brandon, it's Jordan. I tried to text you, I know you're driving. Just there's something going on with both your SRT and Castro links, because they're both not working until just done by that. Very well aware of the issue.
Well, hello! my chat and Brandon's chat. Yeah, Missy, apparently I picked up a whole bunch of new riders.
Let me know when you've got that pulled up, when you're on like the live view screen and all that, because that's apparently the only stuff that I need to figure out is that my SRT link is being weird. I can, worst case scenario, I can push just to stream directly to YouTube. That was working fine for me. It's just that I don't know what the heck, why my SRT, why my actual like transcoder is not working. It doesn't make any sense at all why it wouldn't be working.
Yeah, I got the live view page up.
I'll find somewhere to stop here in a minute, but I'm just trying to figure this out. My live view, like the back end live view stuff, is being weird as well. So, but it's hard to put all this freaking code and crap in right now.
Make this whole thing a divided highway?
I don't know. Nothing makes sense today, Corey. Nothing.
You know, it's probably that bacon and egg and cheese bagel thing I had from McDonald's that messed up the whole day.
Yeah, now we're crossing streams and I don't even know what's happening.
That sounds so bad.
It's so good.
It feels like the first time. Sorry, Brandon's chat.
I know it's got to be a codec issue of some sort because I can push the stream directly to YouTube. Like, I can push to a direct SRT pull.
Discovered how good those things were. I had one at home a couple weeks ago and I am straight hooked. Don't fold the maps. It is now don't cross the streams. Oh, we already have a new saying. Instead of don't fold the maps, it's don't cross streams.
On 54, I'll pull off on that ramp real quick. Try and spin your laptop over to the passenger side or something real quick so I can just I gotta click into the settings and look at the settings real quick and see what the heck it looks like because I'm still not, the transcoder is still not working.
Yeah, I'll just get out because my passenger seat is full.
Copy, that's fine. It'll take me literally no time at all as long as you've got data. So I'll pull off on 54 over here in a sec. It's quite humorous though. humorous and frustrating, to say the least.
At least this incident's funny. Usually it's stupid that goes wrong and it just makes you mad.
Yeah, I mean, I can work around it and just push directly to YouTube if it comes down to it, so I'm not too worried about it. But if I push directly to YouTube, Fox won't have a stream.
Apparently don't have mine either. Don't cross the stream.
And I see in my camera or in your camera, the brake light flashers aren't working either.
Oh yeah, I just realized that.
They flash, but it looks like the brakes aren't coming on. Did they flash like the actual like flashing colors?
Yeah, those work.
Yeah, weird. I'll figure it out. Everything's just going wrong for me today.
Yeah, I don't even think you could put the fries in the bag if you wanted to. You'd miss.
Yeah, at this rate, you're not wrong.
Alicia, what's going on?
Yeah, what is even happening right now? Hold on.
Oh, barbecue. Oh, God. Is it open? It is open? No barbecue.
As we get out of town, I'll find somewhere to pull over. I know you're wrong. This is entertaining. I'll say that much. It's definitely entertaining, but I'm just beyond confused and frustrated.
Well, I guess at least you got my stream, so like your stream didn't go down and like just be black screen or something.
Yeah, it's just weird how everything happened, though. So on one of these, actually, there's a pull-off right before it turns to the right. I'm going to get all the way over here. Looks like there's going to be a pull-off up here, so I'll just pull off before the right turn. We got to keep going past it, but once I can find a spot to pull off here.
Have you guys figured out your stream issues there?
Oh, but I did figure out we're crossing streams right now. Like, my encoder is being weird right now. And so when my stream stopped working, like right now, Corey is live on my channel.
Like right now he's live on your channel?
Like if you go to my YouTube channel right now, it's got my overlays and everything, but it's his feed.
So, you guys just have your SRT links just like switch somehow?
Something happened. I gotta hop on and figure this out.
Alright, best of luck.
My stream is just so freaking powerful, guys. I just can't help it. You're just mad because my stream is more powerful than yours.
I don't know what's happening right now, and I'm so confused. Oops, damn it.
My stream is just like a fire hose.
This is just, I mean, it's hilarious, but it's beyond frustrating. Okay, there's the transcoder. I just need to see where it starts. Okay, it starts after the pound sign. Got it. I think.
broke mine. Well, whatever happened, now I got the gray screen again.
I haven't done anything. Where is, did you close out of it? Oh, there it is. Okay. I want to make sure it's still telling me I need to use a password and all that stuff to publish. Okay. That should be it. And then
Brenda, we took shared custody of everybody, so now we're sharing. I don't know why Brenda's trying to stuff everybody in my car, but goodness, let's get a little crowded in here.
Stuff up.
Robert Ducky, thank you for the super, and this is definitely hysterical. Yes.
On that screen, when it's right where it says URL and port, does it end after it says PKT_size equals 1360?
Correct.
Copy. I am checking that right now. Everything on my end is showing correct for my SRT, but it's not. I don't know what kind of issue it's having, so I'm going to... I feel like the communication's not there right now. I feel like it's not communicating the update.
I just give, and I give, and I give, and you just don't communicate. Oh, God. Phoenix storm. Holy crap, it's a huge water slide. I'm about cooked. I just seen that giant water slide. Like, I'm resisting. Seth, what's going on? Wait, my audio on Brandon's is fine, but it's choppy here. Now that really makes no sense. Okay, well, if you want to make this weirder, I guess my audio is better with you than it is with me.
Got me on that one.
I refreshed it, so hopefully it was just like a remix going on. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. The gray screen glitch has been terrible today. I almost was going to cancel my stream just because the gray screen, like, it was more gray screen than it was actual camera view. So I almost shut it down, but then it stopped doing it for a while.
Yeah, I don't know what the issue is, so I'm just going to push directly to my SRT link for the time being. I can mess around with it later, but this is weird.
Yeah, if we decide to stay out, we need to mess with this tomorrow, because we got something. Also, there's a live view issue on my end right now, but I mean, there's something not right. I think Jordan said, like, our feeds aren't, both our feeds aren't working for him.
No, he was saying that was mine. He tried texting me because my SRT and caster are down, and that's because it's not pushing. But I know it's got to be some sort of an issue on caster's end, because my SRT gets pushed through caster. So if it's not receiving the feed in caster itself, then it's not going to push the feed elsewhere. So that's why that issue is happening. Right now, I got my stream back up, like my actual stream on YouTube is up for my camera, but it's only because I reprogrammed my live view to stream directly to that SRT link, which means there's no caster player, there's no other video players that anybody can use, only my YouTube has the video feed.
I guess what I'm confused, like, there's something with our SRTs or something, because it's like they're synced together. Like, I feel like that's what's causing your issue and my issue.
That much I'm not sure about, but it looks like that storm to our west of Lincoln, I think that's what the HRR has been hinting at, is the supercell ahead of everything, so we gotta book it to get out ahead of this. I just don't have time to mess with all this stuff, so it's working, pushing directly to pushing directly to my OBS. So that's as long as that's working, I got a YouTube stream. That's what I'm running with. That's like the most random and hilarious thing to ever really happen.
I know, like, what the heck? Like, when he first told me that, the confusion in here was like, what the heck are you even talking about?
Sorry guys, I am still what the heck is happening right now, honestly. there's no reason for this to have happened randomly unless it's a like video player issue.
Apparently I am still on your audio.
How that's possible. I'm not pushing, you're not pushing a stream to mine anymore.
The delay or something. Someone in my chat said my audio is still on yours, but maybe it's like a delay or something.
Yeah, sorry guys, I'm trying to figure all of this issue out right now, but yeah, it might, if I go down to fix it again, you might see Corey's camera again, which Corey's directly behind me, obviously right there. That's Corey. This guy needs to get out of the left lane.
Where is the storm west you're talking about, like in the line?
It's not the one due west of us. I don't think it's severe warning. I'm honestly not even looking at it right now. I'm trying to figure this issue out. Keep an eye on it for me. It should be due west of us.
Yeah, see that is pretty much on the line. I was totally looking for a discrete self-fire. streams again. Let me show everybody my fantastic wipers that I did not get to replace yet. I don't know why people always jump in the right lane to pass when you have a line of traffic. Like, get bent! No. There we go. Very good wiper smeary action going on. My wipers just smear now. And it's not, I know being in that tornado like messed them up. Well, finish them off, but they were messing up like just a few days after I put them on, honestly. But after we got that tornado in Iowa, now they're like their full-blown smear mode. I was planning on getting new wipers this morning, but not enough time. Yeah, Slade, they are expensive and they do not last long at all. Brenda, we got Teddy Grams. Oh, I'd be so down for a mothership. Hopefully we see something today. I feel like today's got the potential for an outbreak. Outbreak and the potential for strong tornadoes is definitely there. Damn, my first thing I said to myself after that was I was impressed it didn't fly off. Connor has a big wedge. I'm going back to one.
Channel 2. Channel 1.
Connor, you have a wedge right now?
Yeah, huge rain wrap tornado. I'm pushing through Fulton. Hopefully I can get through this town before this smacks town, but they're in trouble.
God, that's such a tiny storm. That's the storm that started, I was talking about earlier when I first started my stream. It's like a tiniest supercell that just started going nuts, and it looked like it was dying, and apparently now it's got a wedge down. Like, what in the heck?
vertical profile off of the Springfield radar has a really nice curved photograph right now. Looks really impressive. I just put it in the group chat.
Well, if they have a wedge down right now, I mean, we should be in store for some action here in a little bit.
Did you see they had a wedge down?
Yep, large rain wrap tornado.
Dang, it doesn't even look that good on radar right now.
And I was messing on my chat, like, it was like a mini supercell shower when it first started producing tornadoes. And I mean, like right now, it doesn't even look that great. It's going to town, so it just tells you how volatile our environment is today.
Yeah, if we could just get one supercell that's, even if it's just line embedded, there's still some really high tornado potential over here. I mean, the whole line is just going to spin.
This is a huge tornado now.
Connor,
Off the huge bull mezzo, I can't see ground contact.
Kudos to them for getting up early. I woke up early, but I went back to bed because I was just too tired. There was no... Oh, hey, I was getting out of bed.
Bobby, I just made it to Road Z. I'm going to bus northeast. I had to drive through town with all the red lights, but I got to do what I got to do.
Oh, shit, what's going on? Apparently that storm off to our northeast has a big... Or at least had a big tornado down. It's definitely a case of the early birds get the worm. Indicated. Exactly, Robert. Nothing makes sense today. Yeah, Dave, it's the time. So I haven't been able to figure out how to make the time like changed into your time zones.
It's gonna have to reorganize again. I'm on my way to Calwood.
But it's supposed to be set in Central Time, and for some reason it went Eastern, and yeah. So time is in Eastern.
I went towards Kingdom City.
But it is 2 o'clock Central.
Copy.
Definitely say the surface winds are ripping out here. I'm getting blown all over the road. Mexico, we went the wrong way. Yeah, Sean, we got some technical difficulties going on. Don't really know what's happening. But we took over Braden's car. All you can really do is join both streams. But I almost said, hey, you get to see 2 views, but it's like, wait, no, you can't.
to even say about it.
Well, I went through and created a whole new like H265 player and everything, and reran all the different sources, and it worked, and then decided to stop working.
Huge cut right now, Jordan. Get ready to drop. Bobby, a little far east now.
I'm sorry, guys.
Is it west of Kingdom City? Just west of Kingdom City.
Corey, swap over to tag 2. Freddie, if you're over here too, we'll be over there.
Channel 2.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking I wish I stayed up when I got up early.
Well, I mean, I'm not saying that. I'm saying these storms that are initiating off our west.
Be ready for some line action.
I'm just debating, so should we just go up to 70 and then just chill on 70 or what? There's already tornado warnings happening off to our south and west. I'm just debating on how to, like, should we just keep going north and get ahead of it, or should we go after them?
Man, I don't know. That's what I thought this morning was staying southwest, but I think just where the environment is, I mean, if that storm is putting on a wedge right now, or was, this stuff up here is going to go bonkers, so I think the best play is probably get to 70.
Yeah, I'm still kind of fighting with that same decision right now. I think I'm going to maybe hold south, though, and get this stuff earlier to the west. I think the environment should be pretty favorable here. Like the Springfield profile there looks favorable for, a strong tornado. So I think stuff might get going pretty early here. Also, pretty nice couplet there just northwest of Joplin.
Yeah, I saw that. That's what I'm like. Do I want to go all the way up to 70 or even potentially start heading west now? Because we're all the way almost to Jefferson City. But I just don't know, like, maybe stuff further north in the line will start spinning too. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think eventually, the environment's going to work its way up toward, Jefferson City. I think it's going to be that stuff right now that's down by Joplin and further south, because if you look like north of there, I don't like the way that line's orientated to the north of the Joplin storm. It's kind of that northeast orientation where it's like north-south down there in southwest Missouri, but still never a bad call, though, to just kind of get out ahead of everything and just kind of see how it materializes.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm trying to figure out at this point.
Maybe we should have stayed on 44. Dang it.
we've got options too, Corey. We can always blast west out of Jefferson City towards, what is that, Sedalia and stuff like that. That's where that stuff's going to end up coming up to.
Yeah, I think we're in a good, like if a discrete would pop up, I think we're like in a good spot for that, but that's if it would happen.
I think the funniest thing out of all of it is we're only a half hour behind the storm to our north.
But I feel like they're still going like 40. Last time I looked at it, which was a while ago, it slowed down to 40.
Yeah, last I saw it was 140.
We could definitely get on that, but I feel like once we get on it, probably not be producing tornadoes anymore.
Yeah, at this point I'm kind of leaning towards just getting to 70 and either just getting to 70 is going to be the point. Whether we sit there and wait, because it shows a triple R and there's the meso analysis says in the next 2 hours it's really going to get ripping up near 70. So.
Yeah, my two plays was like stay south, like start Joplin or get up to 70. So one's verifying now, so I mean it should probably get crazy. The sun's like kind of peeking the cloud here.
Yeah, the ARRR continues to insist that it's going to end up being like a broken line further north.
Well, this like line breaks up, and we already know the environment's like ready to rip up here, so. It'd be nice if like something came like along this road. It's a nice road to chase on.
Alright guys, again I apologize. This has been absolutely chaotic. Trying to keep up with everything right now and fix streaming issues and everything in between. It's been great. Alright, bear with me one more time as I try this one last time before I give up and just keep streaming the way I am now. So as soon as I shut this off, it'll probably redirect over to pull Corey's video again. So bear with me for a sec, guys.
gonna say something? It kind of looks like the whole line wants to go broken.
And I just bypassed 63. I had Kingdom City in, but do you want to double back and go back up to Columbia?
Yeah, might as well. Yeah, there's a couple spots to our west, north.
Yeah. I haven't even had a chance to look at anything. I've been trying to fix this stupid problem for I don't know how long. So do you want to flip around at one of these exits, or do you want to just go up to 70 and go west on 70?
I'm looking at Mother right now. The nose of the instability is pretty much right at 70, or maybe just a buzz north of 70. So, I don't know. I feel like that's where I want to be.
Guess I will just keep going north. It says it's only 8 minutes longer to go up to 70 and then west of Columbia. The more truck should continue to lift north.
Yeah, because it's either we do that or shoot back southwest for that stuff down there. Like I said too, if something discreet does pop too, like we're in a good spot for that also.
Yeah, part of me wants to double back to Jefferson City and just head west on the state route out of town, but the other part of because those storms are going to be coming up from the south, and I'm just like, I don't know if I want to do that. I want to be aggressive to a point, but the other part of me is like, don't screw yourself, you know what I mean?
Oh, trust me. Trust me, I know all about being aggressive and missing everything, so. Yeah, I don't know, but I'm not selling two options. 70 or back straight west from here, southwest, whatever.
Yeah, it looks like the warm front's pretty much draped right where we're at now. Part of me wants to just be aggressive and flip around, go back to Jefferson City and go west, though. Alright guys, again, I apologize for all these stupid issues that have been happening. It's a very frustrating day.
I tell you what, the road like this going back west, that'd be awesome.
Pretty sure that's how that road is going out of Jefferson City. You know, I'm going to pull over for a second. I got to take a leak anyway. Freddie, what are you thinking? That is it. I haven't really had a chance to look at stuff. Alright guys, bear with us. Corey and I are working on a game plan. PDS game plan. Time and love.
Well, maybe we can get up there and get the SWAT teams going.
Yeah, we can see why 2 troopers and a Bearcat were blasting north. Sorry guys, this honestly has just been beyond stressful right now.
What is a 1 foot sagging back south?
Sure hope not. I mean, we're at 74 degrees. I don't know. I don't think so.
Yeah, it felt like it was pulling out a little bit when we were out there.
Yeah, just a freaking hard call all around. I don't know. I'm just drained right now from trying to deal with all this stuff, driving, and then on top of it all, I mean, we know this stuff is going to get going to the west. It's just,
Yeah, the environment like favors central northeast Missouri, so I don't know. Just needs time to cook the gas. We just completely whip it today. I guess either one.
I need to just take some time to just breathe and make a good assessment of the environment and play it from there. I'm tired. Trying to fix all this streaming stuff is really pissing me off, and everything in between.
Why does this thing look the way that it does?
What thing? I'm facing away from it. Well, looking at effective SRH on the meta-analysis, that says drop down to I-44. It's like a pocket of 400 feet. Riding up 44.
Correct. Why does that look like that? For no reason whatsoever.
Part of me wants to just go down to Sedalia and head in that
Send a
direction.
photo right now.
Let me see how far we are. I think we're only an hour from Sedalia right now.
Dude, holy crap! Pull up meta-analysis and pull up the cheat sheet and look at it in like 4 hours. Oh my god.
I can't do that right now. What's it say?
Yeah, I'll send you a picture.
It's filled up, but there's just dumb clouds just sitting here with like a large inflow cigarette cloud, you know, looks like an ass. It's just still there for no reason. I can see the tops of it from where I am. I just turned around and you can see the tops of it. It's like 10,000 foot tops.
I put in the group chat.
Just watch that. Just start producing like LP tornadoes for absolutely zero.
Yeah, I see it. I don't know. I'm just torn as to whether or not I want to just head west towards the current tornado warned one or what. I think that freaking one near Lamar is going to probably do something good, but I'm just, comes a cop hauling in this direction now. Something must have happened.
Yeah, I wonder if there's a shooting or something going on.
This is hard. Part of me is saying to go dive down to 44. Later, nerd. Later, nerd.
Yeah, except the warm front doesn't surge further north. I think that's going to be what screws up everything up here.
Yeah, I'm questioning. I don't know, man. I like the I-44 play. The models have been insisting it's going to be up here, but I feel like that storm down there is going to try and do something, and it's probably going to be a long track. So part of me is like, well, maybe we need to just freaking head towards Sedalia.
Screw it, let's go. Right now.
Go to 70 and then west and then south. I mean, I don't know.
It's long. It's going to be a pretty high tornado going up here, too. Looking at that 3K vortex as that line approaches, maybe we can get something like semi-discreet.
Yeah, I guess we're only...
Yeah, we're
8.5 miles from 70.
We're
so.
up, almost up here, honestly, and we're sitting here bouncing back and forth. I've been fixing freaking streaming issues most of the day, but we've been bouncing back and forth as to whether or not to go dive back down to 44 or what.
Yeah, 44. I mean, those storms on there are a linear mess.
Yeah, but I'll take it over nothing at this rate. I was hoping something would pop, ahead of the main line of convection. That's kind of why I continued going north. We had no intention of trying to catch up to the storm you guys were on, even though we almost did. But now I'm like, okay, well, are we going to see anything initiate ahead of the line, or are we going to be playing these line-embedded tornadoes the rest of the day?
Unfortunately, I think it's going to be
I'm back on one.
Channel 1.
Yeah, and if it ends up line-embedded tornadoes, might as well just get aggressive and flip south and go after them now.
You're not wrong. I'm headed west towards north of Columbia. just to see, kind of want to get a feel for how far this warm front's going to lift. And then if nothing like further north looks like going to happen, I'm probably going to bail south towards that supercell that's been tornado one north of Joplin for a while. It's going to head right up here towards Columbia, just a little west.
Yeah, in about, probably 2 hours it'll probably get up here, so I don't know, that's what we're almost freaking Kingdom City now, near 70, so I'm just like, maybe I'll just go west on 70, and I don't know, yeah. I feel like we are just going to see a bunch of line-embedded tours. But I also am kind of leaning towards more SIG tour potential in this area in general, just because of the fact, I mean, it's had a lot more time to destabilize.
I still think that like this area up here in northeast Missouri, it probably won't be until 5, 6, 7 o'clock. I still think this is going to be the area that pops up, whether it's QLCS or if we actually get a couple of embedded semi-discrete supercells. I just think this is the place to be. It's been my thinking all day.
Yeah, no, I agree. I've been thinking Columbia off the rip. It's just, seeing that stuff going to the south, I'm like, if that's going to be it, why am I not going after it now and following it up? I think I'm going to keep going north till 70, hit 70, and then head over towards Columbia. Find a truck stop or something to sit at and kind of look at things. PDS indecisiveness right now. I think those storms to the south are going to be the ones that really get going. There's one Mount Vernon. There's the northernmost one has my attention the most. But we've got some time before it gets up here. I'm not at this point feeling the need to be aggressive with it. I think the best SIG tour potential is going to be further north up here. Who knows? Maybe I'm just going to be straight up wrong because that's kind of how the day's gone. But that's at least the way I'm feeling right now. We'll see what happens. My gut is not even present at this point in time, just due to stress and everything else going wrong. It's just making me be shut off the stream and call it. But this stuff happens. I'm not gonna not be out here to potentially help people because I am having issues with the stream or anything like that. We're going to watch this stuff evolve, see how it continues to evolve as it moves more north and east. And that's all we really can do at this point. We'll probably make our way over to Columbia, find somewhere to go sit for a little bit, kind of properly analyze the environment, and take it from there. Honestly, I think it's going to be our best bet. Kind of just need a refresher, if I'm going to be honest. I need to just stop, take a breath, look at the data. My forecast has been saying it's going to be up here, so I need to stop, look at the data, not get antsy. You can't jump on too quick. I mean, you could, but not get antsy. Try and figure out, troubleshoot some problems that we're having, and take it from there, honestly. Somebody just trying to say something.
Accidental beep.
Copy over beep. Copy over beep.
Copic, I popped into your stream for a second. I saw you guys were pulled off somewhere. You guys okay?
Yeah, I know, we're fine. We were just discussing the target and all that. I've been having, like, streaming issues today. It's been weird. Me and Corey, like, cross-stream somehow. His, like, video feed was playing on my live stream. And, like, it's been a weird and stressful day, to say the least. How are you doing down there, DL?
We are broken down in a hotel parking lot, not going anywhere.
What happened? What's going on?
Wait, what do you mean broken down?
Electrical meltdown. I have no idea. I was able to limp it to an O'Reilly's. They're saying alternator's dead, battery's dead. Battery won't hold any charge.
Channel 2.
I've got a coolant sensor code, which doesn't really correlate with anything else. And if I drive down the road for more than a minute, the engine will literally cut out and then restart. Like it's just dying.
Cut out.
So essentially, I think I had like a sixth sense kick in yesterday about not driving to Missouri because I definitely would not have made it.
I'm just confused as to what it could be that's causing that issue. You said the motor's like cutting out. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah, I'll be rolling down the road. The motor will shut off and then come back. It's behaved sort of similarly when the alternator went out on us last time, but that was just one shutter because it seized up, but the engine itself didn't die. I thought maybe that coolant sensor going bad would be why the engine was cutting out, but it doesn't explain the battery holding no charge and the alternator testing is bad. Like, we were able to get it started because Montgomery had to jump me like 6 times to get me around town. And when they hooked it up to do the alternator load test, it immediately died. Like, the engine just shut off. And it came back as bad alternator, obviously, because it shut off.
Is the, like, alternator pulley spinning and everything? Is that, like, going normal? Or, like, the bearing's not shot or anything? It's just the alternator's not giving a charge?
It's weird because it seems like when the car is on, it's giving a charge because my little voltage meter in here says 15 volts. I'm not sure what it is. And I know the battery has a little bit of power because that's how I'm talking to you guys right now, so I know it's not completely dead. But the battery reads as no charge, and the alternator came back bad. The pulley is still spinning, though. At least when I was looking at it. I never had eyes on the pulley when the engine died randomly, or when it dies randomly, but I don't know. Part of me is just considering shipping this thing back home and maybe looking at getting something else.
Well, hello. I just hopped back in the car and heard you discussing that.
Hello? What's up, Theo? What's the rundown?
The rundown is this car's a piece of shit. Sorry for everyone streaming.
Jordan, I'm up to 67 degrees here in Centralia or whatever the hell.
I'm going to go over to Tag 2 DL. We can talk about it over there.
Which cell are you guys on?
Alright, you over here, DL?
Alright, everyone over here. So what's it doing, Theo?
I don't know if he got the transmission to click over. Michaela, you should be fine where you're at. Lake City, I don't think Lake City's got too much to worry about today. It's mostly going to be well west of there. Oh, somebody went in the ditch over there. I don't know how that happened. Corey, go over to private. I don't think they have TAC 2 apparently, according to the text.
Channel 4.
Alright, you guys over here.
Yeah, sorry, I don't have TAC 2 and TAC 3 on my channel list.
I must have not programmed all the radios.
Yeah, mine doesn't have it either. It's just TAC 1, private, and max.
Alright, so I don't know if Corey heard me or not. Corey, you over here? So are the connectors on the back of the alternator, like, is everything connected properly and all that? Like, it's not loose, so there's not like a loose wire or something down there?
Thing I can tell, but everything's kind of wrapped up in there because it's aftermarket alternator. They kind of covered up everything, so I don't have like direct easy access to see where those wires connect back there. And to be honest, I don't know exactly what I'm looking for. When I got my alternator replaced, I had to shop to it. I never did it. Part of me thinks it could be the alternator not charging the battery, and that's why the battery has no charge. Or the battery is just completely shot, which makes no sense because the battery's literally 2 months old. Battery's completely shot, so the alternator's charging it, but it needs a jump every time to start the car because the battery is not retaining any charge to be able to start the car again. Neither thing is really explaining to me why the car is cutting out randomly mid-drive and, making the engine sound like it's about to, just break in half.
Yeah, that's the part that I'm confused about that I don't understand.
Neither do I. I can't. I'm kind of SOL because not only is it Sunday, but it's Easter Sunday, so nothing's open. I've just got to chill at a hotel. I'm going to start looking at places around here, make a list of people to call in the morning, but I'm going to get it towed somewhere. I just don't know where. If I can get a shop in San Angelo, maybe. Redman recommended an auto and tire place up in Snyder. It's like 100 miles away, but I do have AAA, so that did cover that tow if I had to get it towed that far. But I don't know, if it needs a whole electrical overhaul, I kind of want to get it back to our shop in Arizona, but I'd have to put it on the back of like a trailer for that.
Yeah, the only thing, I'm not sure. I can't, I'd have to see the problem myself to really know what it could be. It sounds like it's in relation to your alternator, but you said it just doesn't make sense that the vehicle would stall out and then start again while you're driving.
The other theory Redman and I had was maybe my starter's going haywire, something to do, because when the aftermarket alternator was being installed, the shop that did it screwed up and cut the wire to my starter accidentally instead of the wire to the alternator to put the new wire in for the more powerful alternator. They rewired the starter into the wires that go back to my power inverter. So the power inverter has to be hooked up for the starter to be able to have power and start the car. And this inverter has given us a whole bunch of issues over like the last 6-7 months. So I'm like, maybe they could all somehow be tied together, and the starter is just like stopping and starting the car mid-drive, and it's making everything else freak out. I don't know.
Well, your starter wouldn't have anything to do with it while you're driving. That's what I'm confused. Does it is it like stalling and then it starts, or like what? It's not like stalling and then it sounds like it would when you typically turn it over, right? It's just like stalling out and then it will randomly get power again.
It's pretty much stalling out, but I mean, I can feel the engine stopping. Like everything in the car goes dark. All my gauges, drop down to their positions where as if the car was off. Everything freezes up. Like, I get jolted real hard as if the car's trying to lock up because it's off, and then all of a sudden it's back on again and I'm rolling again. It did, at that point, it threw a check engine code. That was the coolant sensor thing. And then I also got another message. I haven't been able to get it to replicate this, but one time it said something to do with electronic throttle body control, automatic transmission, or something else, like something to do with one of those systems is damaged or something like that. I don't know.
Okay, because your throttle body actually makes more sense. Like, if it's stalling out, that could be your throttle body. That would make sense as to why it's stalling out, because that has to do with the amount of like fuel it's putting in your system and the airflow and all that. That would cause it to stall. It doesn't sound like are you able to tell what the voltage is on your battery right now? Like,
I don't know if I can right this second because my voltmeter's in my trunk, which I physically can't get back there. Just given the shelving system I have in the back, I have to open that trunk door, and I can't with the battery being dead. I'm trying to think of a way to get back there.
Well, you've got enough, like, what's it say? Your inverter should say what your volts are. It sounds like it might be a throttle body issue.
Yeah, but I don't know why that would come back as with my battery reading no voltage when they tested it at O'Reilly's.
Yeah, I know that. Well, I don't know why it would show no voltage, but that part has me a little confused, but the stalling, the battery wouldn't be an issue with the stalling. If your battery and alternator were going bad, it wouldn't just like stall and then come back, because if your alternator was failing, then if it went out, it would not come back, period.
Right, that's the thing. I'm trying to connect to it via Bluetooth since I can't actually get back there to power it on. And it's not even showing up. I think the battery's so dead that, the power inverter isn't even on like the trickle charge or whatever it's normally on, where it can at least be detected to be turned on. Crazy idea I had. I did go into the hotel kind of on the back end of that storm. I was like, dude, it's having such an electrical freak out. I'm like, did it get struck by lightning last night?
I mean, I wouldn't rule it out. It's weird that it would all of a sudden have all those, cutting out. So how's your, did you make sure your ground cable's good and all that stuff?
Everything connected on the battery is solid and all tightened down. That's what I've checked thus far.
It's just very intriguing that it's so many issues.
That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to like figure out one thing that maybe could be setting off the other ones. But that's why I was like looking for a lightning impact. I was like, did it get struck last night after I went into? But I feel like I would have heard that because I was up for another 4 hours, and the storm was long gone by then. So like if there was a close strike, I would have heard it. But that would be my luck. Out of all the cars in the parking lot, mine gets hit.
Yeah, that's why I was kind of so clueless. I don't know a lot about vehicles anyway, but especially when there's that many supposed issues going on, it's just really difficult to diagnose.
So this thing is kind of above my pay grade. It's doing so many things, and those tests didn't really clarify anything for me either. I was hoping it'd be one or the other, not both. I'm like, if both the battery and the alternator are bad, like if those tests were true, then what fried them? I don't understand what changed between last night and this morning. Because last night when I got to the hotel, it was fine. And even it had charged when I went out and unlocked the car this morning. It was when I tried to start it. It tried to turn over once, and then everything went completely dead. But I don't know. Like I said, you guys are out chasing today. There's literally nothing I can do except sit here. So I'm just going to try and get some other stuff done, and I'll see where I want to get it towed to in the morning, and I'll go from there. But I appreciate the input, and I hope you guys get your stream issues figured out, Brandon and Corey.
Did you, in fact, leave the power inverter on last night or not?
Negative, although it does have a tendency to turn itself on. However, when it does that, usually when I jump it back, the inverter is still on. Like, that's evidence that it turned itself on. I don't know why it does this, but it powers itself on every now and then. It did not do that when we jumped it, so I don't think it was truly on. I mean, maybe it was still pulling power, but I turned it off when I left the car, I know that much.
Copy that.
Yeah, where'd you end up?
Well, I thought about it, and I figured I might as well come back to this state park over here. It's just outside town where I went to shower, and I was like, well, just go check out the park. There's a little lake here and everything, so maybe I can get a bird shot or something like that.
Okay, sounds good.
So I am not that far.
I guess, well, like I said, at this point, I mean, I'm charging that little...
Channel 1.
Yeah, I'll probably, honestly, I might go in towards Monroe City, or I might go back south towards Mexico. I'm not 100% sure yet, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, we got those bean type things trying to develop in the south, but looking at the bases on them, they look elevated. So.
Just severe warn Macon. See those things developing right on top of us? It's intriguing to say the least.
Higher than Willie Nelson, though.
Yeah.
Alright, there's your wedge that you wanted to see a wedge. What day was the Iowa tornado? Was that Monday or Tuesday?
I don't know. Monday? No. I have no idea. Not a damn clue. What are you thinking, Connor?
I'm thinking that the warm front is just not as far north as it was supposed to be. And I'm about to poke this hailer, and then I'll probably drop back south.
Yeah, I'm less than impressed by, honestly, most of what I'm seeing right now.
The main issue is if that whole QLCS down there was tornado warned and a bunch of spin-ups, then I'd be going for it. But that is a pure squall line. There is not, you don't even have embedded supercells down there right now, so I'm not too keen on just giving up on the very small chance something is going up here.
Yeah, no, I completely feel that. I'm debating on if I want to go north out of here or not, up towards either Macon or what is that, like Monroe County or something like that.
Yeah, I mean, these blips are going up to the south. I just, based on what I saw when I saw them, they just weren't rooted at the surface, so I'm not too interested in them.
There's something crazy going on over here in Mexico. I mean, there's been like 12 state troopers, a SWAT truck, and everything just flying down the road.
That must have been the
Dang,
stuff
I went through Mexico and I smelled some really weird stuff, so wonder if they're correlated.
We saw a bunch of troopers and a SWAT vehicle blasting north out of Jefferson City about an hour ago.
Yeah, well, they just passed us.
I'm just debating on whether or not I want to go north. I don't know. I'm not like that keen or impressed right now, so I'm trying to figure that out.
We're going to get some stuff, I guess, while we're here.
All right.
I will say this. Any storm that has gone up and just barely even touched this warm front has produced tornadoes extremely fast. So I'm just going to sit on this warm front.
Yeah, now that I look at those things to the south, my plan is I'm gonna poke this in Macon and then head towards Monroe City on 36.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head up there myself. I'm thoroughly not impressed right now, but at the same time, I mean, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take, so.
Hey man, shoot a shoot.
I feel like the best potential is still going to continue to be up north here. That's the part that's getting me. I feel like anything further south and west is definitely going to be line embedded, and there's probably going to be tourists down there. Don't get me wrong, but it's going to be a mess. You're not going to see them. All right, guys, I'm going to run inside real quick and grab a drink and something to snack on real fast. So we'll be right back. Give me 1 minute. I am here to make the wrong decision, so I will go north. Just gonna put Monroe City in the GPS. I'm here to make all the wrong calls today.
Exactly.
All right. You got yours in the GPS? It's only an hour and 13 minutes away. Yeah, northeast. You ready? I'm not. Never will be.
I don't know.
Same.
I think the warm front definitely stalled out. Possibly even not even south yet.
I don't think it's diving south.
Well, that area we stopped earlier, it was nice, warm and humid, and it was cooling off.
I mean, those storms are still moving north. I mean, we just got to do something. We either go north or we...
I think all those beans are north of the front now, Jordan.
I mean, I think we're north of the front right now at 68 degrees. Like 15, 20 miles south, it was like 78 or something.
It's a full-fledged squall line to our south, though.
That's why you look at the 18th AM, it's showing land. Moving east, but then go, it goes broken, but then it's showing okay. I think the fail modes are winning.
That's fine. That's fine.
Yep, it's not a classic. I mean, I either should have gotten up or stayed up when I woke up early, or stuck with sticking around Joplin.
Well, I mean, I'm not even mad about the stuff earlier in the day. Like, it happens. I'm just drained day after day after day of not enough sleep. Streaming issues galore today that just doesn't want to resolve itself. It's freaking Easter and I'm away from my kids. Think I need the Celsius to get into my bones. Celsius to get in my bones. I mean, regardless, that line's gonna come up to us. I mean,
Yeah, it's just a matter of the warm front. That one is the warm front get normally sells just to our north to go freaking bonkers.
well, I think the warm front's probably gonna start lifting. I mean,
Well, I think it'll go up further away from our north by now anyway, so something will stop it.
according to Mezzo, the warm sector is kind of getting pinched off.
Yeah, which is probably right. They have a future law showing no instability like the next couple hours.
Looks like we should have went to Arkansas. Oh, it would have been a lot easier of a drive. I mean, this is the name of the game. This is what we do.
Really off the game this year. I don't like it.
I'm just tired and worn out right now, that's all. And I'm stressed. DL's broke down. I wish I'd be down there to help him. I just can't assess his problem without being there is my issue.
DL, you still on here?
He said he's getting it towed somewhere. Well, not today, but tomorrow, because everything's closed today. It's Easter. Well, he's got Redman's with him at least. Do what? Oh, chat.
Yeah. So have you ever taken a massive dump in a Home Depot bathroom?
Yes.
Yes.
You said it's getting spinny to the southwest? Skinny.
It's like a 5-minute storm.
I'm just mentally not there right now. That's my big issue that I'm dealing with. You what? It might just need a few more hours. I mean, I'm trying to be patient. I'm just tired. So, like...
Like there is not a single tornado warning now.
I know. Zero.
Well, that's probably why the instability is like east of the line.
Yeah. Yup. Actually, you see the little beans firing south of Rolla? Just a couple little beans. Not even 40 dBz, but there's 2 storms south of Rolla right now going up.
Maybe we need to drop down to 44. That shows like the next couple hours, like it gets back in the instability, but it's like high 44. It's a little bit broken actually.
Bro, I am broken. I am broken.
Judging by what it looks like, probably wouldn't be in top. Yeah, they got a freaking ripper they got.
Do what?
Jordan Cooper video. There's a ripper.
I think once those storms get into the better instability, they might go nuts. Part of me wants to just meander down to Jefferson City. The other part of me just wants to go home and see my kids. Wedge Fest. PDS pupper. Okay. I need to stop for a sec. I just need to stop. Where's the headphones? I need to listen to something real quick. Take IFB out.
Prior to this, Grandpa. What was that, Jordan? I said storm of the day just went up near Coffeyville, Oklahoma. You got to be there. Old Corp. Yeah. I feel like this warm front just isn't getting up here as quickly as it's supposed to be. I'm starting to get kind of annoyed. I'm just kind of wondering when it's time to just give up on this target and just kind of blast out for an intercept on the line. Yeah, I'm just sitting on the north side of Mexico, and it's the warm front's not north of me.
It's 71 down here on 70, but I'm just debating on if I want to go back down to like Jefferson City. I don't know, the line's really not that impressive right now. Excuse me. Thermos.
Yeah, thermals are never supposed to be good though, so I don't know. Maybe the SPC was onto something with the no hatch.
Well, it is a 10 hatch, so we should have known how this was gonna go.
Yeah, they should. If they would have left it non-hatch, there would have been an outbreak. I mean, we did get a strong tornado earlier. Yeah, I don't even count that. I couldn't even see the base of it because the 2-mile stretch of highway I happened to be along for the 2 seconds it was down was just forest. So.
Can't wait to watch you go.
Still, at least got something.
we come alive, our hearts collide, they're beating in the same time.
They just issued a tornado watch from Davenport all the way down to like Cape Girardeau.
Yeah, he's full of it.
Interesting. I'm fighting the urge to just drop south to like Columbia, Jefferson City, intercept the line, and then like start driving west. I'd say be patient a little bit longer, because if that low-level jet starts kicking in, it's going to force that warm front north.
They are saying the warm front, well, the MD said the warm front's lifting northerly, strong curvature, low-level photographs in the vicinity of the front. The tornado threat is expected to increase this afternoon into the evening hours.
Yeah, I think we just got to be patient, as hard as that is, because I really just want to drop south too, but I think it's going to pay off for us if we just stay up here.
Well, it's just making me decide if I want to go a little bit more north than east.
Yeah, I'm going to take 36 towards Monroe City.
But the question is, are they discussing potential supercell threat, or are they thinking it's going to be the line embedded stuff that decides to get attacked together in the next couple hours?
I'll show you a line.
Yeah, I'm trying to be patient. I'm going to try and do something with my streaming stuff real quick.
Yeah, it's going to be for that line. Ongoing strong severe thunderstorms are forecasted to continue moving east-north.
If you look at meso analysis, it shows a nice hour or two, like it actually interacts with the instability and kind of blows back up.
Yeah, well, this morning's mesoanalysis had the warm front at 4 o'clock all the way up by Highway 36 here. So, I don't know, another day, another warm front that just doesn't want to move north for some reason, even though you have a crazy strong low-level jet.
Another day, another stupid boundary.
Yeah, in 4 hours, the mesoanalysis has that warm front all the way north in, like, central Illinois.
Stupid seahorse boundary.
Exactly.
Apparently, it's supposed to surge north in the next 2 hours. I'm going to go to Monroe City. All right, well, I'll see you there. I'm probably like 30 minutes away, so.
See, I think the problem today, guys, is Brandon did not send it to Wombo. He lied, said he did, but he didn't. That's about the only option, or else call today. I wombo, you wombo, they wombo, everybody wombo. Look at these nice, perfectly wasted southeasterlies right now.
I saw some dead squirrels on the road. That wasn't you, Jordan, was it?
Shots fired.
This is when you start getting bored and tired. But I do kind of low-key feel like patience is key right now. I made a native Gatsby trust.
I'm carrying your love with me. I'm carrying your love with me. West Virginia down to Tennessee. I'll be moving with the good Lord's speed. Carrying your love with me. My gut's been saying up here, I don't know why, I just keep ignoring myself.
You just gotta be like Justin Bieber, bro, and believe.
I believe I'm tired.
I, for one, am a believer, baby. All you need is that warm front to lift north. I mean, we've clearly seen what happens when it interacts with storms today. There's no lack of tornado juice. Through that, just gotta be patient. I'll probably give it until 6, 7 o'clock up here before I'm like, all right, time to put the prize in the bag.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm on the fence.
Yeah, no, I've hit that wall, Brandon. I got an adrenaline rush from being on that tornado warrant supercell for 2 hours, and the dump right now is just putting me into the floor.
Yeah, the whole lack of sleep is really killing me these last couple days. I don't know if it's just impacting my decision making and mental state overall or what, but I am just burned right now so hard.
I think yesterday just fueled me to get out of bed and get my ass moving this morning.
Seeing yesterday fueled me to get out of bed and get on my ass this morning just because I wanted to have a repeat, which, I mean, I can't really control the circumstances that stop me from getting a good view of the tornado, so I can't even be upset I forecasted correctly.
Dude, you were right there, 100%. Like, you were there.
Just everything today has gone wrong for me so far. My whole streaming setup is cooked for whatever reason. I have no idea why. My motivation level has just been incredibly low. I'm just worn out, tired, everything's breaking, and I'm like, all right, that's enough for one day.
You're not going to be tired here in about 3 hours, Brandon, when you see a pipe next to your car.
Yeah, I gotta get myself out of my own head. That's my problem I'm having right now. Just everything is going wrong today, and I'm just not, like, part of me wants to just shut off the stream and call it. Like, I am not feeling it right now. Mentally, I've put the fries in the bag.
Yeah, we all have those days, so just gotta grind it out, unfortunately.
I'll make you a deal. If we can find a tornado this afternoon, I'll buy you 2 rounds of mod sticks.
Oh, shit.
The key is you have to be there in the Northeast.
Yeah, I'm thinking about heading up north right now. I mean, these low levels look good. We still got good southerly inflow right now, so I still think something's going to happen. It's probably going to come from this line, but we'll have to wait and see what the heck's actually going to happen. I'm leaning more towards just going up towards Monroe City and letting this stuff kind of evolve as it moves further north and east.
Jordan, the warm front is nowhere near this Macon cell yet, but with how powerful of an updraft it already has in like an hour or two, if this warm front really does fly north, like north of Quincy, I think the cell has potential. I thought that even when it's down by Marshall, it's just a matter of how quickly the front gets here.
I was literally just saying that, so I wanted to get north, because if you get a rapid, northern shift of that warm front, it's going to catch that storm.
Yeah, I don't know what the quickest way. I'd probably go all the way towards like Quincy and north, maybe.
See and believe me, it's enough.
All these like weird roads that go like between where I'm at and up to Burlington are like stupid and all like randomly like curve a direction I don't want to go, or so I don't really know where I'm going to go north at, but I do think I want to kind of just keep this cell in play.
I think you can go north out of Palmyra?
Palmyra.
It just depends on what side of the river you want to be on.
Yeah. Is there any crossings? Is there a Warsaw crossing or something? Yeah, there's a Keokuk or whatever crossing, so that's probably where we want to get to.
You can cross in Keokuk too. Warsaw, yeah. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna actually head to like Canton, Keokuk.
Hey, Brandon.
Living the dream.
I won't keep it, but here you go.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate it.
Give Corey a little bit.
I will.
GPS. I'm about
Actually, you know what? Give it to him. Give it to him.
100 miles away.
Here you go.
Yeah, I'm 74. I'm Canton, and I'm 74 miles away from Canton.
Appreciate the support.
Yeah. Oh, I listen to you guys all the time.
Appreciate it. Yeah, we're kind of just figuring out what to do right now. So, yeah, I feel it. It's been one of those days.
Yeah, I went down past Jeff City, and I think there was a tornado down there, but I couldn't see it.
Yeah, it's just the terrain.
Yeah, this stuff down here I'd be more interested in it because that warm front's not really steered to the north yet.
Do what? Oh, I didn't see.
I'm more intrigued with the stuff that's popping up that's south of us right now. The warm front, I think, is right around here. That's not further north. Like, I don't think of any help for that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm just trying to figure it out right now. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. I mean, I don't know where the warm front's sitting and where it's. That's my problem. If it lifts north, I think it's got a good chance, but I don't know. My mind is just fried right now, and I just
hit a base over here.
that stuff that's popping.
Yeah. I'm gonna get out of
Where?
I mean, I still elevated all get out.
Well, yeah, we're going to be elevated pump it out right now, but part of me is just thinking Monroe City.
Actually, someone that window out for us to sign up.
I'm just, dude, I want to go to sleep so bad right now. I think it's going to end up there at some point. It just depends on when that warm front lifts north.
What's the temperature where you're at, Connor? What did you say, Jordan? What's the temp where you're at? 65. I'm on Highway 36. Garrett said the METAR in Mexico is up to 70, so the warm front's finally crossed Mexico. Yeah, I'm on this County Road Z coming into the 164 highway, and I'm sitting at 71 all of a sudden. What town are you by? I'm east of Paris, almost to that east-west highway. God, the day. Yeah,
I'm here.
The warm-up's definitely catching up here.
I'm trying to cheer up, I promise.
The storm is moving more easterly, and these kind of renegades are moving northerly. So we're really interested to see if we can get some merger action right as the warm front gets going.
I appreciate it. Oh, okay.
Also a bubble going up near Florida.
Yep, my wife just got home. Yep. I know, I'm just tired.
I said we should have had you on for Easter dinner.
I'm just trying to figure out what to do, that's all.
See, you're talking about Monroe City.
Yeah.
I'm originally from Canada.
Oh, okay.
And we were talking about Monroe City. So.
Yeah, we're thinking about it.
Yeah.
We're just trying to figure it out.
Nice cold base on this storm near Shelbina. Not surface based yet, but it has a nice base.
Well, we appreciate it.
Of course.
We should have been a little more entertaining so far today, but we'll see how it goes.
That's okay. I know you've been having trouble with your streams.
for some
It has some deep convection too.
Yeah.
He's just making me do all the work.
Yeah.
Is that what it is? That's,
Yeah.
That's the truth, right?
It's been funny because
Yeah.
when mine isn't working, it pulls his video for some reason. So I don't even know what's happening right
Yeah.
now. I'm just running with it.
Oh, that's
We'll be all right. We'll make it through.
I know.
I appreciate it though. Thanks for watching.
We love watching.
I got
I appreciate it.
I'm gonna go north on 15, I think, towards
We're just
Shelbyville.
trying so hard just to figure out what's going on. That's
I
it.
know. These storms.
What's
they
that?
really-
Head for it.
I'm okay if they don't. I just want an answer and then head home or Texas, wherever it's going to be next.
No, there's like a whole wedge. I
Bet.
got dropped.
That's going to be
I
what's
got like
next.
expanded.
You be safe.
I will. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I don't know. You got a quick picture?
Yeah, sure.
Right here.
Yeah.
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I don't know if this stuff is gonna go to the south or what. That one in front just needs to crank north. I know it does. Yeah, her sign said "Cheer up, Brandon."
Who's over there? Where's Vince?
Oh, now of course it's raining. This stuff is starting to develop on top of us now. We do have this stuff popping right on top of us. We gotta figure out what we're doing. We have to figure out what we're doing here. But of course now it's raining on us. Literally raining on our parade right now, chat. Literally raining on our parade right now. This warm front is supposed to lift north. But that triple point right there is going to be the problem, is whether or not the triple point really gets going, or if we're going to have this line embedded stuff continue. I mean, I'm not complaining if nothing happens today. That's not my problem. It's Easter. I miss my family. It really sucks being away from my wife and kids on Easter. But, and especially with all the streaming issues that have happened today, like, my goodness, I just cannot... Can't win on that side of things, it seems, but we'll be all right. We got all your guys' support to get us through today, that's for sure. It doesn't even look like the line's trying to do anything other than damaging winds, which is good. That's fantastic, guys, honestly. That's really fantastic. We want to see no tornadoes today. Let's be real. We don't want to see tornadoes. It's just exhausting, you know, being away from my family and feeling like it's pointless. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, I don't want to see tornadoes happen to anybody. Obviously, I don't want that. But, you know, it's rough being away from...
I'm still moving north, and now my temperature's 72. Yeah, I mean, we're getting pretty close. I think the warm front is literally like right in front of me. I can kind of see some clearing. So this storm is actually relatively close to being surface based. So I think things could get spicy very quickly here.
So let it all pour out. My heart is crying. I was made to come to you. So I pray. Gotta need you more than words can say. Right here in this moment. I know my heart, know my need, every single part of me. So even if it's just to speak your name.
I'm literally racing the storm. Warm front north.
Let the days go by, and if I could live without, it won't be pulled away, just you and I, so let the world around us say, and I pray, God, I need you more than words can say. Where'd my mic go? What did I do with my mic? And you know everybody. There it is. Yeah, on visible satellite, there's getting very robust clearing just out to the east of these storms right now. I'm honestly tempted to go east a little bit on 70 and then north.
Well, it's clear out here. I have the sun beating down on me, and it's gone up 6 degrees in the last 5 minutes.
Yeah, looking at visible satellite, as of 5 minutes ago, just robust clearing starting to happen east of the line. All right, Corey, I'm making a decision. I'm going east on 70, at least to Kingdom City or whatever that town is, and then maybe I'll go north there, but I'm not going to sit here. We got robust clearing happening to the east, so I'm going to get moving.
Yeah, I see clear blue sky.
I know my heart, you know my name.
Yeah, I was going to agree on east. There's a bubble. It's probably going to get adjusted by the line, but there is a bubbler further south.
Well, if this stuff is clearing out to the east, then we're going to see rapid destabilization occur just to the east, so I want to stay out ahead of it.
I'm having the weird window fog up thing happening on Highway 36 in Shelbina, so things may be happening. Yeah, that's that warm front about to slam into you.
That's southwest of Buffalo, Missouri, north of I-40, north of Stratford, starting to wrap up.
Where at, Scott? But it's now that I feel.
Which one, Scott?
Say it again.
Which one's wrapping up?
The one that just went tornado warned southwest of Buffalo. Looks like it might be on the ground now.
And I still believe.
Yeah, I think the show is getting ready to start.
I agree. Yeah, I've been trying to stay ahead of that one for a while. I'm sitting here in Lebanon. I don't know if I want to go north out of Lebanon or not. I'm just trying to figure that out right now.
That north road out of Lebanon's a good road. It's 4-lane.
Copy that.
Honestly, if we are getting this rapid clearing just east of us, then I think this event's just about to get started.
Well, see, learn the hard way. Like, being aggressive is not the way this year.
On the contrary, I would say being aggressive is the way this year.
this race, blood.
If I was more aggressive yesterday, I would definitely have seen that tornado. And today I was just full aggressive. That helped me, but just depends what your mindset is, honestly.
Yeah, it depends on the storm too, but like you guys were, well, so much aggressive that the early bird got the worm today. But kudos to you guys for getting up early. Man, we gotta start addressing like people following us. It's getting annoying. Brayden, I don't think you see Mississippi people that like follow us everywhere.
Animal's up to 70 degrees, so this thing its warm front is starting to cook. The new HRRR has a couple supercells developing out of this stuff up here.
What's your location right now, Connor?
Shelbyville.
Copy. I'm flying right now. I'm trying to get a catch up here.
Alright, so we're at least going east towards Kingdom City right now, just to get a little ways ahead of this stuff.
I wish his cell would pop further ahead of the line.
Yeah, I know, we're seeing stuff start to pop out ahead of the line, but it's just too close. But I see blue skies ahead of us.
Yeah, like that. I just don't know if I want to stay on 70 or try to make it up over to Quincy.
Kind of leaning towards Quincy, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm at least staying on 70 to Kingdom City for like the next 15 minutes at the very least.
Tell you what, I will get excited when they surface when it starts. I've been pretty calm and collective at the moment.
Alright guys, we're gonna do this, chat. We're gonna freaking do this. We're moving east. What do you guys think? I think we can do it. Let's hear it, chat. We're getting robust clearing now. Part of me honestly wants to go south towards Rolla. coming into a more robust environment is the thing. I mean, I think it's going to end up being this line embedded stuff that's hit today, but I think now it's starting to get into a better environment at the very least.
Yeah, I just want to see the sun pop out, temperature come up a little bit. So we're supposed to pick up, and I think we are in business.
Part of me wants to go back down toward throttle up.
Front surface north definitely won't be up here. All comes down to that.
I think I'll get to the Kingdom City exit, kind of pause and look at things again, see what it's looking like. Honestly, it looks like an embedded circulation is going to try and form and go west of Columbia near Boonville.
I kind of feel like that's going to be the play. All these little looks like keep popping up. I just got to plow into it, pick something up. Going to Newark, Jordan. I'm probably going to stick there. I think there's like 5 cells now to the south. You got to think one of them will do something when the front hits it. Newark on the map. It's tiny. It's directly west of Quincy. A good bit, but cool. Copy that. Yeah, I'm in Monroe City right now. Copy. Yeah, Brandon, I think I'm going to put Quincy in.
That's fine. I don't think there's an exit from up, so it's gonna, that looked like that Ford Fusion had a flat. I wanted to go check on it. But I literally think we're in between, like, I don't think there's any exits in between here and there. I'm gonna flip around. If you want to keep going, feel free.
Got everything?
What's that?
Got everything you need?
Yeah, I'm sure I do. I'm not 100% sure. I'm sure I do. I'm just going to flip around at this next exit, run this road that runs parallel to the highway back over, and if it's a flat, I'll stop. If not, I'll come back east.
Okay, I'll just go. I'll just go with you.
It's Easter. If some poor, unfortunate person got a flat, then at least we can do is make their day a little bit better.
Real quick.
Yeah, same. I'm getting off here and I'm just going to run parallel on the road here.
Wait, were they eastbound or westbound side?
They were on the, they're on our side going eastbound, but I'm going to go check it. We can run parallel on this road. It looked like their passenger side front tire was down, so I just want to go get back over there, see.
Not gonna lie, I don't know why driving over here with the eastbound lane right there, like it's trippy.
Yeah, it feels that way, doesn't it? Yeah, I mean, this road runs straight parallel with 70. It's kind of funny.
I think our south earlier was supposed to be there, and that warm front literally just stalled for no reason. Because I think that warm front was supposed to continue moving northeast with that storm, and for whatever reason, it just got hung up on.
Lord, this cluster developing south of like we're just west of Paris. I think that's our stuff.
Yeah, I was just looking at that. I'm going to try to get north here towards, Palmyra or Canton.
Looks like they got their trunk open, I think. Yeah, another car rolled up behind them too. Oh, Oh, it's AAA. Okay, well, AAA just showed up there. If they don't have, well, AAA's got some lights, too.
AAA has a minivan?
Apparently. Alright, well, I guess I'll flip back around then. They look like they got it handled. We didn't go back the way we came. Because this road just randomly curves south. I'm gonna find a driveway and just flip around. Right, yeah.
Yeah, I gotta watch out getting ass packed by these people. Activating interceptor mode. Gone.
I know. Looks like the AAA had a jack and everything, so they're good.
Yeah, they usually have everything. I just can't believe they showed up in a minivan.
Yeah, and at least they got some lights. I would not have liked to have been there, but hey, you know, I'm glad somebody was there to help.
I'm driving east on 24 right now, going towards that turn where I can go north of Canton, and there is moisture surging north. I can see it on my stream right now.
sure you can miss a couple fools see what it does. Embedded in the rain, so there's something there. I'm going to hear it. Yeah, that would have been smart. Warning is off placement from the circulation. Back to Columbia we go. I came to the city to issue a warning for the blast. That's in the eastern part of the warning. It's like it was a CBI cases they drop them all right now. Alright guys, we've got a tornado warning for our southwest right now. Tornado warning for southwest that we're approaching.
102 miles, I got a little bit. It's a weird place. It just goes outbills that go past the middle of nowhere. How do you know it's a cold? Well, there's just this cluster of like really, really nice buildings in the middle of cornfields, and there's a bunch of crosses everywhere, and it's some like religious camp. Okie dokie. I'm 55 miles from Keokuk. Less than an hour.
They just issued that tornado warning for Boonville and all that, Corey.
I'm headed towards La Belle, Jordan. My thought process is that this line is going to start interacting with these leading cells and start forcing them to go northeast or get caught up in it.
I think they're going to get caught up in it, and then that's going to trigger spin-ups.
couplet's still there, but it's broad now, Corey. I still think it's going to be closer to Columbia than it will be Boonville.
Thinking down by Columbia is so incredibly rain-wrapped that is going to be hell. What was that traffic? Talking about the Columbia cell, how incredibly rain-wrapped it is, or not even cell, the line segment. Loop it. I think it's going to potentially hit the west side of Columbia.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Either west side or just west of there. Waiting for those updates to come in, guys. Waiting for the updates to come in. Honestly, they'll probably extend the tornado warning for at least the west side of Columbia just due to the fact it's virtually in a radar hole.
FYI, Jordan, it's still 64 degrees up here in LaBelle. I am north of Palmyra, and it's 72. Insane. The warm front must be surging north now because it jumped up from like 68 to 74 here in a hurry. And then the surface one really picked up. These storms are just moving north too northerly right now. I'm never gonna. If these storms were moving at any eastern component, they'd be on a track to hit the warm front, but all these cells are just moving straight north because they're probably a freaking 80 knot low level jet with how the surface low is ejecting. You have a storm firing up there, Perry. Man, what a good time for traffic to all of a sudden suck on 70.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think this thing's going to pass just west of Columbia, but it's going to be close. Looks like the, I don't know if that's the rear inflow jet or if that's outflow that's surging north, but it looks like the circulation isn't nearly as tight. But again, we're getting close to the edge of the radar, so it's hard to tell.
I don't even know if we're going to beat it at this rate.
I'm debating on if I want to go north out of Columbia on 63 instead, but I don't know.
Yeah, like take it easy. I mean, if it does produce, then make a move, but that's hard to tell if it is looking worse just in the radar hole or if it is trending down. Yeah, I think it's pooping out.
Yeah, the couplet doesn't look nearly as intense, but it's going to have some strong winds out of it. I don't know. I don't know if I want to go up 63 or just go to the west side of Columbia and wait for it. Definitely looking interesting. Oh, and construction just makes it that much more fun.
There's like a dark mass showing up on my roof here.
Still probably severe one with 4 possible for Columbia shortly.
What?
I said they'll probably severe one with 4 possible for Columbia shortly. There it is. We're on the edge of a radar hole is our problem right now.
Yeah, about to come right over us. Jordan, I'm starting to think that the motion on these just isn't going to be favorable for supercells. I think it's just going to be the line that produces tornadoes as it heads towards Quincy. Look at mesoanalysis. That warm front really hasn't moved a ton north. It's moved northeast. East of where the storms are, but it hasn't really moved north where like these kind of individual cells are.
I'm getting off here. Not really intrigued right now, Corey, honestly. I'm gonna go to this Phillips, top off on gas and all that real quick. Well, we got time. I hate to say it, but if we let this one hit us, it's probably a one and done, Corey. I gotta pee, bro.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Love it if this light would change. I gotta pee so bad. Oh good, it changed in the wrong way.
At this rate, we're gonna be getting hit while we get gas.
Yeah, I guess my plan at this rate is after we get gas, I'm just going to go back east on 70. I'm just thoroughly not impressed, honestly. BRB.
What's your thoughts right now, Connor?
Well, tornado warning here now. LOL.
The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for
It's
this
in a
location.
radar hole. Oh yeah. LOL. I can't even get velocity to load. I might just go a little bit west. If there's a couple, it looks like it'll pass just west of here.
It's just hard to pinpoint where it's at. It could be coming right here, but it's hard to say.
Yeah, ain't no doubt about that. I love all the people that just don't even care. The people at the gas station are just filling up like, man, whatever.
We got somebody over here asking for money on the corner, like tornado sirens going off, it's raining. Dude just doesn't care.
I mean, at least he doesn't have to worry about his house getting destroyed.
I'm giving up on any street stuff further north along this warm front here, so expect like 5 tornado warnings up here in the far northeast corner of Missouri in about an hour. I'm headed towards Hannibal.
I just wanted a better vantage point. I want this pointing this way points towards the circulation, so I figured this would probably be the best bet here. So there is an active tornado warning here, guys.
Yeah, I gotta pull into the pump quick. My wife keeps getting stuck on the camera.
That's weird. Good lightning starting to pop out of it, at least. We're right at the edge of this, though. Right at the edge of it. Oh, I see where if there's a couple, it'll go west. It'll be just west of town.
Yeah, just make sure when you have a zero mirror tornado to not have that pointed into the wind.
Well, it looks like there's about to be a strong outflow on the south side of this. I'm kind of tempted just to go south, like go to this light and go left. Because it looks like that's where it's going to end up being, right where 740 like makes that east turn down there. Decisions, chat. We're in a tornado warning, so I mean, that's a win in itself. Thank you so much for the gifted memberships. I don't see who did it. Alina, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Again, thank you guys all so much for the Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations, as well as Super Chats. We are in Colombia right now.
Just give it a few and hit it on 70.
Yeah, I can't get a good look at it on velocity because we're between radars, but freaking StormNet has it up to 85, almost 90% on the south side of Colombia. Do we go south or no?
There's CG. Just where are you at? I'm in Lewistown, headed down towards Quincy. I'm watching this little thing west of Shelbyville. I just noticed that. I might turn around. All you need is one thing to pop up and it's gone. The only thing that's holding me back from going for that is it's currently 63 degrees where I'm at. And I am in Lewistown, which is exactly where that storm is going to go west of. So I'm probably just going to keep leaving it just because I know there's that the front isn't even here yet. So that's weird because I'm in Camp. I'm just on the southwest side of Camp. And then 6970 temperature. Yeah, I don't know. It's not here yet, though, so it is cloudy. Yeah, I'm not going to go any further north. I might hang in Lewistown for a few minutes just to make sure. Not that we'd be able to see if that thing was rotating anyway because there's no radar, so.
Radar holes for everybody. I'm gonna go a little bit further south, guys. Yeah, Corey, I'm going to go around this loop on the south side of town, see if I can see anything, and then I'll take it to where it'll connect up with whatever Highway 63 goes up to 70. Looks like the winds are about to smack the south side of Columbia right now. So, Corey, if you're going to go east, you might want to hit 70 and start blasting east.
Oh, hold on, looks like a little wall cloud.
Where at from your location? South or southwest?
So,
yeah, I am too. Dude, I'm heading towards the LaBelle. I'll be there in about 20 minutes.
be a 5 mile thing. Yeah, like 5 minutes from LaBelle.
Here comes the circulation right now.
Dropping, it's dropping 70 here in front of me. I can't tell if there's anything down, but probably messy.
Yeah, I'm on the south side of Columbia. We got some wrapping rain bands, but I'm losing visibility. See the wrapping rain bands, guys? Look at the ground. And that's all it wrote. least from that portion. Here comes some more wind. Oh, stronger wind. Anything remotely interesting? Right, winds are shifting. Winds are shifting southerly to northerly.
RFD, but it's not very strong.
Yeah, I had some decent winds, nothing too bad though.
If you guys have a moment, check out Mesoanalysis Mixed Layer Cape. It's not making it all the way up there anymore. It looks like there's a bunch of stable air starting to, the storm's trying to go into.
Oh, you should forewarn us, Jordan. Yeah, they probably should. Finally joining the walkie here. Scott, where are you at, man? Are you on these southern storms?
Yeah, I'm going towards Salem, Missouri, South 20. It's out. Where are you?
I'm like in the line right now, but I've got Rolla in my GPS. I'm just trying to break out ahead of the line and then pick off some of these tornado warnings to the south.
Corey, I got strong info into this thing now, just FYI.
Connor, that thing has got to be producing soon. Let me know when you see it. Oh, yeah, it's getting strong quick. It's heading right for me now. But I'm not really expecting to see it, if I'm being honest. I'm expecting to run away, but as far as seeing it goes, I'm not sure. I don't have much of it.
Alright guys, we're going to move east on 70 here in a minute. Once we go north on 63, I believe this is. We'll go north up through town and then we'll go east on 70.
Yeah, Freddie, I just went through Salem. I'm dropping south, oh, I'm sorry, Rolla and going down to Salem. That's what I have my GPS.
Alright, copy that. I might have to even skip Rolla and go a little bit further east. I'm not sure I'll make it in time to be able to drop south there. Somebody reported a funnel cloud.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, they said large bowl funnel 3 west of their position right now as of a minute ago. That would pretty much be right where, just off to my east. Geez, that almost ended up bad for the... Somebody just ran the light behind us. And almost smoked the truck behind me.
Copy, Freddie. Yeah, those storms, as they move north, the mesocyclones die, but new ones form near the Arkansas border and go north. But as soon as they go north towards I-40 or 44, they just die. I think it's in correlation with instability.
Yeah, that would make sense. I just got to find a way to somehow get south here. I've just been playing catch up for the last hour or so.
You're a grunge in here, Jordan. It's the only way you're gonna see it is if you're in it, probably. But I'm gonna wait it out to the last second.
PDS grunge. That sounds about right.
I can't tell if this thing is moving east or not. I can't either, and radar, the problem is that this thing's so far from radar, the actual tornado's not going to be where it's supposed to be, so you literally can't see. It's literally almost foggy in here, so it'll be fun.
Wait a second.
Definitely taking an eastern jog, headed towards LaBelle now. Yeah, Brandon, things should be directly in front of me. Can't see crap, but it should be directly in front of me.
I'm about to get on 70 right now. I've got strong, I don't know if this is a rear inflow jet or what, but wind just picked up big time. Right now, for it, the 131.
Man, I know it's changed in wind direction, but not very strong at all. I'm waiting for this just south of LaBelle, Jordan. Copy that, yeah, I'm 12 miles out. Looks like it's coming right at me.
Or there may be some in the range just to the north. I've got all sorts of inflow feeding into it.
Yeah, I had that, but I did not see anything up there.
I have very strong inflow going into it.
All three of these radars suggest that the storm is going to move across this road in a different place, Jordan, so not exactly sure how we're going to play this. I think it's we just drive into a jam. That's what I'm going to do. That's Connor, this storm is literally right on that boundary, just so you know. Like, it's very close to the warm front.
Yeah, but it's like, it looks, I don't even know where the circle is going to be. Like, this is weird. The whole shape of this is weird. Almost looks like circulation would be all the way on the back side of the ray. This is 60 degrees where I'm sitting right now.
Yeah, it's kind of moved due east or something. I don't know. Or backfilled further south.
These winds are feeding strong into that circulation right now.
The severe warning up north of us right now has a tornado possible tag somehow.
That's going to be even more fun.
Sounds like a new circulation there near Bethel. Oh, further south of it now.
Yeah, there's multiple.
I can't really tell, Brandon. I don't know if it's just lava precip, but it looks like there's a large cone directly to my southwest, but I don't think it is, but I don't know.
Let's switch over to tack 2, that way we don't interfere with like Jordan and Connor's plan.
Channel 2.
I'm trying to figure out how far ahead of me you are. You said south of the highway?
Yeah, it. I don't know, it can't be anything, but that's freaking like a ledge, but there ain't no way to know.
You stuck in this construction zone too?
Yeah, but I'm just putting along.
Why is everybody like stopped on the other side?
I don't know, I can't see it out of the trees. I mean, at the very least, a big lowering. The radar shows like it'd be north of the highway, but judging by what I've seen, it's still south, getting ready to cross.
Yeah, I don't know how much further ahead of me you are. I'm about to get caught up in the line of traffic. I'd love to get out of the freaking rain.
I wish they didn't plant freaking trees along the highway.
Valid. Yeah, I saw that truck hit the water and I was like, Turn your camera around behind us and look up. It looks like there's a sculpted mezzo directly behind us.
Well, I know this is where I was seeing that big, oddly shaped figure. Yeah, I don't know. Now there are some pictures back there.
Yeah, no, definitely saw that too. It's so hard, you know, nobody from the left lane, but for good reason. I just keep hitting these patches of water.
That little barrier wall ordeal they got going on there is not doing the road any wonders here.
Yeah, not at all. A bunch of hazards up ahead. I don't know if something happened or what. There are a bunch of hazards up ahead.
Well, it's raining, but I would not be surprised if somebody's wiped out with all these little flooded spots.
Probably because of all the water everybody's got there. Oh my gosh, a lot of water.
I don't know who's in charge of this construction zone, but dang, they suck.
PDS water, y'all. PDS water. plastic people chilling underneath the overpass on the westbound side.
Yeah, I'll never understand why people do that.
Well, clearly they don't want to get wet. Now that makes more sense. Hey guys, it's raining. Just in case you weren't aware, it is in fact raining.
I have a little donut hole trying to pop up just to our north.
Don't. Yeah, it looks like there's a little couplet heading straight for Mexico now. They just updated the warning for it.
This will often be a short-lived chase.
Yeah, it's feeling that way. I don't think we're getting back out ahead of this. Problem is, at this rate, we are on the back side of the heavier precip and traffic is going, 45. Makes it incredibly difficult to try and get ahead. Subaru in the median, just FYI, but it's got caution tape on it, so it's clearly old.
Well, for one, driving with the four-ways on altogether is stupid, but two, why would you turn your four-ways on and then get in the left lane? Like, if you're going to drive slow, get out of the way.
funny part is once the storm's clear, just off to the west, 100% blue sky.
I'm more excited for that.
I know, right?
I gotta figure out where I'm staying. I'm not going very far. If I call it trip.
Oh yeah, same whenever I call it. I stop pretty much immediately, honestly. Restaurants are open today on Easter.
What?
I said, do you think restaurants are open? You know, Applebee's, anything like that?
Oh, I believe so. Go back to more coffee. Away now, but man, I kind of want to go back to Miami. Like, dude, the room is like the perfect coolness. The bed was comfortable. Like, dude, I slept so good. It's not long enough.
Yeah, I actually fell asleep pretty quick. I slept decent last night. My mental state today has just been off, so it's been one of those days for me, which I don't have much of a long in, so I mean, it's bound to happen. But my goodness. Still got to figure out what's going on about Monday and things like that too.
Yeah. Sounds like we're so close that we don't get ahead of the freaking people. But my God.
Yeah, guys, we're still on the edge of like determining what we're gonna do over the next couple days, and again, I'm going to take a moment to apologize to you guys. You know, usually, those of you that are always here know, tornado warning to us now, know that we're usually a lot more interactive and all that crap, but today has just been a rough day for me. I'm exhausted, I'm worn out from all the driving, the lack of sleep, and I miss my family. It's Easter Sunday, and my wife and kids are at home, and that really sucks that I'm not with them. It's my favorite holiday of the year, Resurrection Sunday, you know? So, it makes it difficult. I really miss them. Plus, I've only seen my wife, like, 12 hours in the past month. I was out for 2 weeks before she went on her vacation for 2 weeks, so it's been rough being without my rock. I miss my boys too, obviously. But yeah, life gets like that sometimes, guys. That's what this grind is about, though. This is our job. This is what we do. We couldn't do it without your guys' support. I hope you guys know that. Yeah, it just looks like a couplet, or a bunch of small little couplets are going to cross the interstate shortly ahead of us.
I just don't feel like there's just enough to care for.
No, I feel like this is a QLCS mess. Like, I am not that intrigued, and that's an understatement.
I know, man, I don't think there's even enough food for QLCS. It's like you get these little spin-ups that they can't even spin up. Maybe I'll change a little level jack kicks in, but I don't know. Then we have to deal with St. Louis and all that, and feel like it.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think the only thing that's really produced a tornado today, aside from the Joplin storm that was earlier on, was probably only the one that Jordan and Connor were on this morning.
I mean, we have plenty of time to get there. We have all day tomorrow, but I don't know. I'd rather just get back to like southwest Missouri tonight. Oh, I can screw around tomorrow and golf or something before I have to drive.
Let's see here, guys. We're moving.
I just had some grass in my windshield.
PD has grass. Gotta watch out for that grass, y'all. We got this tornado warning just to our east. I kind of want to see if it does anything. And again, thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Everybody who continues to tune in and support the channel. Again, like I said, guys, you know I'm usually a lot more involved in chat. And today's just been one of those days. I haven't really been on my game, so to speak. So those of you that watch know usually we have a lot more fun. And, days like today are bound to happen. I mean, still behind me, Corey. I don't know how far you were behind me. Here it is.
The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for this location.
We are, in fact, in the tornado warning box.
Yeah, Jordan, I'm just blocking this out Quincy to Hannibal. I'm going to punch the line on my way west and just start driving away. I'm done with this. Yep, that's my plan.
Connor and Jordan have officially put the fries in the bag. Fries are in the bag.
Can't tell if there's a burn pile on fire up here or if something just lit on fire. Are you on 4 or are you on 6? That's just a burn pile. Yeah, I haven't turned right yet. I'm still on 6. Copy, I'm going through Ewing.
Well, I believe I'm going to put the fries in the bag.
I just heard Connor and Jordan on the other channel officially put the fries in the bag. Thank you again, everybody, so much for
copy. Yeah, like it's weird the stuff was surging north pretty quick, but like the eastward motion wasn't very fast. But like Valiant didn't catch it.
Yeah, Jordan and Connor seem to have called it a day. I'm still going east for now. We're in this tornado warning. I'm not too intrigued by it, if I'm going to be honest, but looks interesting. So we're continuing east for at least the time being. This truck just
how's it going in here? Stupid. Very stupid.
The fries are getting very close to the bag.
The fries are in the bag for me. I'm dropping south to Quincy, intercepting the line on my way down south to Columbia to start driving back west. Copy. Yeah, I'm pretty much putting the fries in the bag. Like, I'm not really gaining on this. People are driving with the four-ways on in both lanes. So, I'm not driving far tonight. Pretty much wherever I call it quits. Probably gonna find a nearest hotel if we crash.
Oh, yeah, that's the good stuff. Hey, we're staying hydrated. Yes, and as always, please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. But are the fries in the bag yet? I don't know. I don't know. St. Louis is going to be under a severe thunderstorm warning soon. We're about to enter the box again. PDS tornado warning box again. And again, thank you to all those of you who have sent Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations, as well as Super Chats. You guys know we couldn't do it without your support. Thank you all so incredibly much. You guys are the reason the prize has not been placed in the bag yet.
Hey, Jordan, I'm just going to go back to town to where everyone else is. So since we're all, the verdict is everybody's putting the prize in the bag. Yeah, I'll do that too.
The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for this location.
Hello? We gonna eat anywhere?
I don't think any of us are anywhere close to each other.
I don't know where are you at.
The tornado warning west of St. Louis.
Are you on 70, bro?
Yeah.
What's your plan? Are you gonna just follow it in Illinois and go home, or are you gonna all like double back?
I have not made that decision yet. Whenever I do call it, I'll have to look at the models and see. I mean, yesterday when I looked, it looked like Monday was going to be a good hail day, so I don't know. I'm feeling pretty burned out right now.
Yeah, I mean, there's gonna be Mesosphere stuff the next, or Tuesday through Thursday, I think, but then I think the more important stuff is going to be Friday through the weekend. You're going to get an actual crop ejection. I'm here for the Mesosphere days, but you're going to see some fun cases out in the plain.
Yeah, it's stupid.
Hey, what's up, Scott?
Like freaking 10% days that are, I don't even know what the heck happened today.
Kind of looks like junk.
Today was literally a warm front.
Yeah,
stalling for no reason for like 2 hours away from that supercell Jordan I want being a cyclic producer for like 6 hours.
Are you chasing West Texas in a couple days? Yeah, I'll probably have back to like Springfield.
It was almost a extremely memorable tornado tonight. It was very close.
Yeah, I think, and the funny thing is we probably, if that thing would have kept producing a tornado, we probably would have caught it too. Because we were 20 minutes behind it when it entered,
we're about 6 miles out of Salem.
Like Kingdom City.
Gotcha. Dude, yeah, I'm honestly kind of surprised how much of the line underperformed down here. I thought at least it was going to be like tornado warnings up and down the line. I did too. I think I observed a slow here to the northeast, towards Columbus and or Columbia and northeast here down south. But the stability was better down here for sure. But your shear is better up north.
Yeah, not really any ground on this thing. It's like we're pacing.
Yeah, I mean, that's trying to get up there for honestly. I think we all did maybe for the early supercell. But
it's moving at 55,
so a little bit earlier than I thought. A little bit, too far outside my range, and just kind of forced most of us to have to change the line, which obviously is important. But but by the way, great work, Connor, Jordan, Garrett. You guys did great up there.
We can all go back to Pack 1. Freddie and Scott are over there talking, making sure to give you guys some passing routing over there. So since we're all pretty much putting the prize in the bag, I'll go over to Pack 1.
Hey, Jordan and I came over to Tag 2 because we thought everybody was on Tag 2. What's your location, Freddie? In this town of, give me 1 second here, Doolittle. I'm in the town of Doolittle, Missouri, so I just had this truck stop here. Hey, Brandon said you guys are talking over here, so I'm going to move it over to Tag 1, so whatever you guys said, I did not hear. I just said, just great work today to you and Garrett and Jordan. I appreciate it. We were, honestly, we were a warm front random stall away from it being a memorable cyclic tornado day. But for some reason that warm front just decided to not move for the day. I don't know what happened. It was close. Something special. Not gonna lie, I was definitely heavily hating on your storm. As somebody that was not there, I was really hoping it was gonna die, but even still, I mean, you guys got the best storm of the day, though. Tornadoes up there, so you were pretty happy about that. Yeah, I'm definitely pleased with the forecasting process there. But Yeah, now I'm just dropping south through Quincy, and I'm going to intercept this line and then start heading west. Looks like we got to get to Fort Stockton on Tuesday.
According to the storm reports today, the only reported tornado is in northern Montana.
Dang, tornado of the day, we watched it. Is it like a land spout?
Yeah, it was a pretty land spout, but I'm shocked that ours didn't get an actual confirmed tornado report, considering it droned a wedge ripping shit apart.
Pretty sure it's Connor's fault. They didn't want to confirm the tornado yesterday either, so I think they just knew Connor was around and they're like, no, don't believe it. Photoshop.
Well, Molly, considering that I didn't even have a good vantage point, and my screen couldn't even see the tornado because it was so small in the camera, tucked away by trees. Maybe they were watching and they were like, on the ground, my ass. So you got Photoshopping is my job, thank you. The only thing Photoshop is my thumbnail, forget.
I mean, I droned tornado number 1 live on the Weather Channel this morning, so I don't know how that doesn't get to anything.
Because it's the Weather Channel.
It's on Charles on you.
Oh no, that hurts my feelings.
Alright, Braden, I'm gonna be stopping somewhere up here. Fries are in the bag. Yep, bud.
Dude, I don't know if this is a chaser just in front of me, but they're cruising. They got amber and white lights flashing right now, but they don't have any running lights on. Bro.
Stockton. I can't stand Southwest Texas roads. I love it. I can't wait for them.
Well, Corey, I don't know how far you are behind me, but I am in the good stuff now.
I cannot stand the road network. You can't get close to any of the tornadoes. They're always out in no man's land.
Yeah, but they're always ready. We're in the field because Southwest wind started picking up.
Yeah, according to radar, I'm almost ahead of the line. Maybe it's still home. Watch out for the guy with the amber lights but no running or headlights on.
Backseat are on the move behind you that have the little roof light on. Entertaining and taking some of the fries out of the way.
Yeah, these winds are pretty strong up here. There's definitely fries have not been placed in the bag up here just yet. I think I'm actually getting out of it.
This is
thing come to a screeching halt? Like, it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, that much I don't know. I mean, I'm still in some good range. Don't get me wrong, it's still coming down good, but it's just random.
Well, I know, but like this whole time, like I was not gaining at all on this leading edge, and now like I'm about to cross it. So something happened here.
Yeah, I don't know, and this isn't even like outflow lanes. I've got southerlies feeding into the van now.
That just reminds me of driving in the cruise frontals on I-10 at night. Good time.
Getting interesting on the leading edge of this line now, oddly enough. I mean, it's windy, which we expect, but there's a lot of inflow going into this.
Holy crap, you know the people pulled over the westbound?
Oh, I know. Oh, I'm starting to get out of it. It's clearing. I see white skies ahead of me. I'm actually almost out of it now.
Holy cow, like, Mother Nature just set freaking Wumbo mode on me. Good God.
I am crossing the leading edge now, and the rain is starting to drop substantially. We are almost out of it.
Well, I'm happy right where I'm at right now. I got a big old surge of wind just kicked in. Like, this is fantastic.
Passing the 181 over 2 right now, and it is barely raining.
The 179 over 2.
Connor, have you looped this radar? Like the new tornado warning that's there? Have you looped it? It's weird.
Wait, the new warning's out of Hannibal?
Yeah.
Yeah, to be honest, I looked at radar in like 15 minutes before you said something.
You loop it, it looks like a hurricane. It's like rocking around itself.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's like a fucking vortex thing.
Jeez, I did not realize you guys were that far north.
Oh, we're that far north.
106 more subscribers from 288,000. Thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. 106 more subscribers to 288. I don't know if I said 188, but I meant 288. Thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Have not been placed in the bag yet. And again, happy Easter, everybody. He is risen indeed.
I got ran over by a freaking spin up. Like, getting awfully wavy off, like right on top of me and just south of me.
I'm getting so close to the clear air, I can taste it, Corey.
What are you doing? Spitting something up on me. Like, come on now.
do the funny, Storm. Do the funny. We're literally about to leave the 10 hatch area. LOL.
Well, that just means things are about to pop off.
10 out of 10.
Had a bunch of like leaves flying through the air, got me excited for nothing.
Got me excited for nothing. The disappointment in Corey's voice.
For nothing.
stop punching, never stop punching, never stop punching. Meow. We're slowly but surely getting out ahead of the line. Little by little. Man, there's a nice little mezzo heading straight for Little Rock right now. It's not even forward.
Yeah, that's where the Little Rock has been tweaking out today, I think. I've seen a bunch of people complaining about him on Twitter.
Corey, did you make it out of it yet, or are you just chilling in it?
No, I stopped at a wall club.
Just issued a new severe box just west of the St. Louis Metro. $66 more subscribers to 288,000. Thank you guys so incredibly much for your support.
Probably now, because it's gone.
Do what? I think Corey's saying he's putting the fries in the bag. I'm not sure. We need the PDF
Put the
update.
fries back in the bag now. Wall club going.
Oh, I don't know how far you are from me. I was gonna say there's somebody with a freaking flat tire that I'd offer to help, but dude, it is about to just dump here too. I think I may flip around and just head back towards the line. Get a solid intercept going westbound. That sounds like fun to me. Alright guys, I think we're going to double back.
Intercept, buddy.
Well, we're going to double back and head straight back into the line, I think. See, if I knew how much time I had before the rain was going to freaking hit, I'd swap out that person's tire for him. Corey, you already headed westbound. Corey, you over here.
Hello? Alright, copy. I think you're still east of me.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the Warrington exit up here and let the line hit and do it after. if I had more time, I'd do it now, but I don't want to try. I'm not needed now, but I just thought I'd let you know because we're that far apart. It's only like 2 miles east of the Warren connection. I think I'm actually going to go poke the line real quick and then like poke straight through the heart of it and then follow up behind it. It looks gnarly in front of me.
Yeah, I'm in it right now.
Look at this, guys. We're coming up to the leading edge of the line now. Isn't that structure pretty cool? We're about to go from like it barely raining to we're about to get dumped on. Hope you guys are ready for the PDF dumping. Paula, thank you so much for your super chat. I'm glad your sister was safe. W's for Paula. Thank you guys so much for your continued support. We are going into this right now. I'm hitting it right now, Corey, and everybody's just blocking up their brakes in front of me.
It's just like running away in the rain. Like, calm down, everybody breathe.
Down to doing 35 right now. 35. Rain's coming down hard, gotta park underneath the overpass. Oh, people are hilarious.
Yeah, Jordan Tornado was fake. It was Photoshop AI.
I knew it.
Guys, we're not supposed to know. Oh, I was playing an old tornado video on the drone controller. I guess that would make things pretty realistic. I have to go convince the guy without a roof on his house that it was fake, though.
AI roof removal.
No, it ain't fake. Remove a roof. For the ad. You can remove anything if it's so all believe.
Apparently I passed you at some point, Corey.
Pass me. Going to. Somebody got a little headlights. Wow, no surprise.
No, I did pass you. I'm going westbound right now. I'm going to flip around here for the downright dumping in here.
How far is the person?
It's like 2 miles to the line. So you might as well just go to the one side, sit and wait for the freaking tree clip to pass. I'm getting off the exit right now, about to flip around.
Wait, was it a black SUV or no?
Yeah.
I asked right before that matter. Oh, nice circulation. I'm intercepting here west of Hannibal. Big time wrapping curtains, and now it's a pretty intense RFD.
You mean the AI generated RFD? The one I'm talking about, I swear, was east of Warren and Corey.
We had a black SUV, 4 ways on shoulder. Yep. Maybe it's around one, maybe they're just sitting around. I don't know.
Run up and ask real quick if it's not dumping where you're at. I was going to wait till the 4 passed.
It is this vehicle. They have a blown tire. Says they don't have any spare AAAs on the way. He's got one of those stupid cars. He says it comes with a fix-a-flat, not a spare tire.
Ooh, alright, copy that. Yeah, I hate those freaking cars that come with fix-a-flat. It's like, what am I going to do when the tire blows out? Seriously.
Fix it. Oh, fix-a-flat.
Yeah, fix the flat is just so good with a ruptured sidewall.
All the way I see it, we have tape, maybe use a flex seal. Like, I think we can fix this blow tire. We got this. The bigger the gash, the better the fix the flat works.
But your point being, Corey, that everything's good.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here with them. Because it's boring and they just got the four ways, everybody's down with four ways on, so it's confusing. But I'm just gonna sit here until the rain passes. But yeah, they said AAA is coming.
Copy that. I wonder if it's the same AAA person with the minivan.
That minivan is getting abused today.
Oh, there ain't no doubt about that one. Alright, well, the vehicle I was going to check on, Corey got to him first, and he said they got a flat and no spare, unfortunately.
Are they still doing the wind? Calm down big time on this day, anyway, so. Prize officially in the bag.
Waiting for the PDS Gherkin sighting. Are people at least getting over?
What about getting over?
I said, are people at least getting over? Probably not.
No. Some are, but a lot of people are ripping right beside us.
Yeah, people are pretty rude. Yeah, I don't know if I want to swing off the next exit or what. Probably.
If that power flashes in Hannibal, possible circulation, power's out.
Yeah, this whole line is about to catch, is about to hit the St. Louis Metro here.
Like the world's smallest couplet up there.
Yeah, I don't know, I had a power flash right in front of me, and it's like half a street out that doesn't have power now. So I was really pretty much just inside circulation, whatever it was.
Oh my goodness. Just been driving in rain all day, it feels like. I mean, we had a few tornado warnings, but still. So insane 10 hatch today, huh? Just straight up outbreak of the century. The sign says yield, bro.
Yeah, the 10100 so bad.
There's a rest area like a mile from you. Like literally a mile from you. You go past the next exit and it's an actual like rest area.
It looks like that couple by Hannibal really ramped up. You might have had something.
No, I think it did cross the river now. But I think we had something. Like I said, there was a power flash right where the little couple was, and the left side or the right side of this road is without power now. So I do think we had a little tornado. Tuesday. Actually, yeah, both sides of town don't have power now in some places, so doubt it.
What's up, nerd?
Are you going to keep driving around me?
I don't know if that's a chaser or AAA rolling up behind you. Pretty sure that's a chaser. They got Starlink on the roof.
Yeah, chaser. I thought it was Jaden at first, but I don't think he's out.
At least we got people out here who care about making sure other people are good. Alright, let me look at something real quick here, guys. Just trolling with Corey at this point, I guess.
Coming back. Dude.
I don't know what to do.
I'm on it with the entertained by this.
The driver of this car is probably so confused.
What the fuck happened to you again?
Poor guy probably thinks I'm AAA.
I would laugh so hard if they could call AAA again. Hey, I think your guy,
can't get on the highway. He keeps driving up and down the side road.
Alright, let's see, chat. What do you guys think? What do you think of today? Was it a dull dud, pretty much? Hopefully everybody had a wonderful Easter. Yeah, our day is pretty much coming to a close.
Man, the way this crap is angled, I don't think we're going to be out of this for a while.
Well, I mean, it's not dumping anymore, so if you want to, like, go away from the guy, you probably can. I'm not going to lie, I'm partially bored enough that I almost want to drive over there, but I don't want to get stuck. Good thunder.
Yeah, when I pull up, I just pulled up beside him in the grass, and, like, yeah, it was a little sketch.
We'll zoom in on Corey over there. The guy's flat tire. That tire is so cooked. That poor guy's tire.
Man, look at it. I don't know if it happened, that probably happened before the rain, I'm guessing, but because they didn't wipe out or nothing.
No, that's what, before the rain, I saw him sitting there, and I was like, all right, well, that's when I called you on the radio, and I was like, let's go check on him, and yeah, I thought the rain was going to get him, but yeah. Yeah, I'd say the video. Oh, okay. We can do that real quick. You guys were talking about the video issues. Okay. Well, you want to see what the point of view is right behind that car right now. Stand by. I'll show you guys what it looks like being right behind that car. If I have data, I don't think I have data. I think that's the problem. Alright guys, we'll give you the...
Man, they got so comfortable they even turned their four-ways off.
We're going to give you guys the point of view behind that car now. Stand by. Stand by one.
I mean, I don't know why I was thinking today was Saturday. My days are all messed up.
Hey, at least people are slowing down and getting over it.
Probably only because of the rain. I'm sure if it wasn't raining, they'd be driving by Mach 10.
Well, I guess apparently we were filming each other's vehicles.
Do what?
Had someone say by chat that we're apparently recording each other's vehicles right now.
I mean, they're not wrong.
asked like 5 more times. If I spook these people out, they just like screw it, take off on their blown out tire.
Did they have an ETA on when AAA was supposed to get there? It sucks. It'd be so easy to switch their tire out, but they don't have a spare.
They just said somebody's on the way. They give them a time.
I guess that's fair enough. Yeah, the guy doesn't have a spare. Originally, we were stopping to help him with this tire, but the guy does not have a spare, and his tire is blown out. That is the problem. Let's see how the storms are looking just off to our east now, I'm sure.
No, I think it's 7 o'clock, Sunday night on the east. There ain't nobody open. It's like, heck, we could grab their tire, go get a new tire, put on, and come back probably before AAA gets here.
Yeah, I was thinking of that, but you're right. It's Easter Sunday. It's Easter, it's Sunday. I don't think, they're probably going to have to tow the guy, because I doubt they're going to find a place with a tire. Yeah, we're just trolling with each other right now. Just trolling with each other little by little right now. Since the storms have gotten well east of us. Again, thank you guys all so much for your support. I think we hit 150 in PayPal today, so thank you guys so much for your support. Where the day is, I mean, the storms have moved east. So we're probably going to end up heading, I don't know if we're going to head west shortly or what. Actually, this is a great time to look at models for the days ahead. Hold on.
I think I'm more surprised that Cop hasn't pulled up yet.
Yeah, I'm sure they're dealing with a bunch of stupid people on the road right now. So I'm taking a look at models while I can, but I think Starlink is slow right now.
Anyone down on that West Plains cell?
Not of my knowledge. Looks like all that stuff in Arkansas is starting to go. Maybe we need to head down to Jonesboro.
Heck no.
Connor, you cannot put the fries in the bag. It's still raining. You can't call the day yet.
The fries are so in the bag, and I'm going to be out of this rain in about 30 minutes, and then I'm going to celebrate.
The fries are in the bag, and the bag is soggy.
Bag is soggy and sealed.
Alright, let's see here. Take a look at models here real quick for the coming days. Corey, have you looked at models at all? Are you planning on heading west, or you know yet?
I haven't looked yet, but I don't know, that Slight Risk Tuesday. I mean, so if it's going to stay busy, then I'll probably stay out.
I mean, some Texas Panhandle hailers and stuff like that would be nice, I'm not going to lie.
True hailers, I want the tornadoes.
Well, yes, clearly I would like tornadoes too. The NAM looks like it actually looks good in like Wichita on Tuesday, but they don't even have that risk highlighted.
I would enjoy Hailers a lot more if my windshields didn't cost $800 plus a pop.
18Z GFS looks pretty loaded with a lot of mesoscale days again.
There's a monster on the ground in Arkansas right now.
Where, Jordan?
North of Little Rock, huge CC drop, big debris ball. It's classic as it gets. It's heading for Beebe.
It's heading for the Loves that we sat at.
It was the right idea, but the wrong day.
Without a doubt. Is there anybody on that one?
Arkansas has just been getting reamed this year. Zach Hardcastle sitting in the center of the CC drops.
Oh my gosh, that 705 reflectivity.
I thought about going to Arkansas last night, but the environment just didn't look that great.
Where's Scott?
Yeah.
Scotty doesn't know.
He either doesn't know or he's on it.
Who?
He's in the debris ball right now.
Who are we talking about?
I was either going to have the best footage ever or no footage.
He's probably down there close to that West Plains tornado warning storm. He was by Salem, Missouri, like an hour, 15 minutes ago.
Yeah, it looks like it might be a debris ball on that one just southwest of Pleasant Plains, too.
I'm surprised that state trooper hasn't texted me yet asking if I know what the heck's going on down there. See that in the rear view, Corey? The skies are getting brighter.
Well, but seeing Arkansas pop off just ruined my day. I thought about going there today. But, I mean, it's kind of a little bit further south than what it's supposed to be because the broken supercells were, like, showing more southern Missouri.
Just got to my Texas Roadhouse here in Quincy. Enjoy. Oh yeah, and then I'm going to start my drive to Fort Stockton right when I'm done. Honestly, I might be end up driving to Arkansas for damage.
I'm texting that state trooper right now.
Alright, when the tow truck gets here, I am driving these guys to a gas station.
How far is the tow truck? Wait, what? I'm confused.
There's people who are going to come pick them up, but they want to get right to a gas station, if possible, so it's like just safer for them.
Oh, alright, copy that. That's good. Yeah, that makes sense. What is it, just a husband and wife?
As far as I know, I don't know if there's anybody in the back seat.
Nice lightning. So you said you're going to wait for the tow truck to get here before they go up to the gas station?
Yeah, I imagine it's going to be here shortly. I don't know.
Yeah, the trooper just told me he's not on duty, but he's waiting to get called out. They might make him go on duty now. Storm, like the latest update, it looks like the freaking circulation's stationary. Look at this, it's already clearing out behind us, guys. Already clearing out behind us.
Man, Arkansas is just getting hammered this year.
Oh, PDS Rainbow. PDS Rainbow, Corey. PDS Rainbow. It's a nice rainbow, too. It's a really nice rainbow.
Well, when you figure out you're going to stay out or you're going home?
I have no idea yet. Probably staying out. If it looks like it's going to be multiple days in the same area, might as well freaking get the dang Airbnb. I still haven't seen any pictures from that tornado down in Arkansas.
Saw a traffic cam photo that Pete has posted. Couldn't really see much though.
That looks like it's right out of Cersei. My goodness.
I open up Twitter, the first thing I see is Jordan crying about his tornado not counting today. Put the fries in the bag.
Yeah, buddy, put the fries in the bag. You didn't see shit.
Yeah, Jordan, come on now.
It's probably in Roadhouse.
Oh boy. Tanya, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Right now we're honestly just waiting for this tow truck to come for this car, and then we're going to flip around and go get something for dinner, I guess. I don't know what's going to be open right now. Let me see here. Hold on. Take a look at something here real quick. Isn't that crazy how long it takes AAA?
I know, I mean, hell, I would walk.
It is indeed Easter Sunday, so I'm sure they're not rushing to do anything, but I feel bad. Are they from around here or what? Virga behind us.
I imagine so. We got siblings on the way.
34713.
See, it sucks that it's Easter. Otherwise, we could have freaking got them a new tire by now and they'd be fine.
Well, I know. I was sitting here thinking of Sunday and or Saturday, and it's like, oh, heck yeah, we'll go tire for him and run a rip. But then it's like, oh, shoot, it's Easter Sunday.
I wonder how long they've been waiting over there.
You what?
So I wonder how long they've been waiting over there.
Well, I feel like I've been sitting here for an hour already.
Well, I mean, you didn't have to stick around with them. I mean, now I would because they asked if you could give them a ride, but...
34703.
What a fun way to end a chase, right?
EDS full rainbow.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna say you can come take over so I can go pee.
I'm en route to Applebee's. I don't know what you're talking about.
Rude. EDS double rainbow.
Double rainbow all the way across the sky.
On that note, shut the radio off.
Well, you don't like double rainbows?
Just, let's see.
Don't you remember that song?
I think I seen the first lightning of the day, my goodness.
There were some good bolts. I saw some good bolts.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the CDs earlier, but first time I seen lightning in a hot minute.
Oh, you could totally make it through that.
Hello?
I said you could totally make it through that grass.
Not gonna lie, I mean, it's tempted to try it, but I felt when I pulled off the side, like, just kind of pushing it. You're just pushing it.
Well, it's one of those things you don't want to go straight down, but if you do it at like an angle, you know you'll be good. All right, Chad, let's hear from you guys while we're sitting here waiting to help these people not get hit by cars with all of our bright lights. What's Chad think, huh? What do you guys think? Today was kind of mid. Actually, kind of mid is an understatement. Very much mid and very much meh. But, hey, I mean, you can't win them all, right? Oh crap, I'm like passenger seat. Hello? Hello? Do they have any idea when AAA is going to get here?
No, I'm going to go ask them shortly.
Okay.
But it's not like we're in the middle of nowhere. I mean, it shouldn't take very long.
Well, I mean, they've been here since well before the storm. That's why I'm like, what the heck is AAA doing if it's, you know what I mean? AAA doing AAA things, apparently.
Do what?
Said AAA doing AAA things, apparently. I figured it was going to be, when I saw them, you know, an hour and a half ago or whatever, that as soon as I saw them, I was like, oh, it'll be a quick tire change, and it'll be a nice thing to do for somebody on Easter, and then boom! We don't have a spare.
I mean, I think at this point, their siblings are going to be here before the tow truck, so...
How old are they?
Huh?
How old are they?
30s, maybe?
Oh, okay. I can clean out my fridge.
Maybe 40s, I don't know.
I don't know, people, it's just still like, why would it take so long for AAA to get here? That's what I don't get. You want to do me a favor and open up the door and grab that freaking Mountain Dew and Coke? Hand it to me. Oh.
No. You what with it?
Just want to get it off the floor. There's a Coke on the floor too.
What?
And the Coke. Just throwing it in the bag for now until I clean out the car. Yeah, I don't know. Just dumb.
I actually need to start looking for hotels around here. Like, I don't plan on going far.
Oh, same. I am not. I was waiting for the right time to talk to my chat about doing a tip challenge tonight if there's going to be a place open for dinner.
About doing a what?
Tip challenge. You know, getting them to donate a bunch on PayPal and all that, and then we tip the server that way.
No, that was actually my punishment for missing tornadoes that Arkansas day.
What?
I didn't do the tip challenge. I just gave the Waffle House lady a $200 tip.
Yeah. Let's see here.
She didn't even get excited either. She was kind of like just staring at me like,
but why?
What?
I don't get it. It says Applebee's is open in Columbia.
I'm sure the hotels around here would be stupid expensive.
Yeah, let me look. While we just chill here, you know. Today's just been, I don't know. I don't know what to do. So you're planning on staying out, I imagine?
Yeah, I mean, there's that slight risk Monday. There's Mazel scale days daily, then... Yeah, those are my favorites, though.
I know. That's kind of how I am.
My mission this year was to not miss anything. I mean, I didn't really miss a whole lot last year, but like the Yuma, no, that was a couple years ago.
Oh, yeah, that was aggravating.
Missing Yuma was stupid.
Get that. I totally get that. I just don't understand what takes AAA so freaking long, you know what I mean? Like...
You what?
I said I don't understand why it always takes AAA so long.
Which camera are you on?
All of them. Why?
Well, I'm going to go ask them how long the tow truck's here, but I'm just going to pop open my doors in 100.
Okay, I'll put on the roof camera then. Actually, I'll talk to my chat. We're waiting for AAA to get here. We're just kind of sitting here for their safety. So for you guys, we'll let you guys know what, so if you guys want to, it's up to you guys. from this point forward, and John, I think it was John that sent that latest PayPal. Thank you so much, John. And here comes some rain.
34744.
Thank you so much for your PayPal. So, oh, there must be a trooper coming up one way or another. But yeah, if you guys want, we can do a tip challenge. Corey and I are going to get Applebee's tonight. So we can do it. We like to do this every once in a while. We like to do a tip challenge where, for like the next 15 minutes, whatever everybody donates in PayPal goes straight to the server as a tip. So, if you guys are interested, we can do a tip challenge for the next, I will set this up real quick. Hold on.
Alright, we're just going to leave it here and take them to a gas station or wherever they're going to get picked up.
Copy. Do you have room or do you want them to just hop in with me? It doesn't make a difference to me. I cleared out seats in case.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. My back seat's open, but yeah, it don't matter.
Yeah, they can when they come up, I guess, or whatever, you can tell them they can hop in with me or you. It doesn't matter. I've got my back passenger seat and my driver's seat completely clear, so... Or my front passenger seat, I guess. I don't know what I'm saying. The two seats on my passenger side are open. That's my point. But yes, we could do a tip challenge right now. If you guys want, all donations that go through PayPal will go to the server. You know, they're working on Easter, so let me see if I don't even know if this is working right now. I don't think my internet is working. Either that or chat is just that dead. But any donations through PayPal or Cash App right now will go towards the server as a tip. So from this point forward, there, I'll pin it. Replacing pin message now. So if you guys want to do the tip challenge, you're welcome to. Suzanne put $10 into the tip challenge. So thank you, Suzanne. You guys obviously you don't have to. You know, I tip graciously as it is. So it just is a nice thing to do for the server. Then, yeah, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, I'll pin all the donation links. I'll do them all. We'll pin all the donation links, whether it's PayPal, Venmo, or Cash App. If you donate anything coming up from this point forward, it will go to the server. It will go to our server for our tip challenge. We always like doing this after chase days randomly, just to really show the appreciation for what they do, especially on Easter. I mean, who doesn't want a nice blessing on Easter when they've got to work? You know what I mean? That's the big thing. So do a nice thing that way. Jeff and Kyle, thank you for your PayPal donation. So that now puts us up to $65 tip. We're at a $65 tip. Now, thank you guys. So we're, like I said, as of right now, we are waiting for, well, I guess we're going to give them a ride up to the gas station here in a second. Deanne sent $5. Thank you, Deanne. That puts us at $70. Autumn did another $5. That's $75 tip now. Another 10 from Tammy. That makes it $85. 110. Fiesta Creations puts us up to 110. We're now at 135. Thanks to Jill and Marty. 135 tip. The tip's up to 135 now. Thank you guys so much for joining the tip challenge. We don't really have a goal, but whatever is donated through Venmo, PayPal, or Cash App through the next couple minutes will be given as a tip to our server tonight wherever we eat. So we're at 135. Thank you guys so much. Plus another 30 from Roger and Mary, so that puts us at 165. 165. Thank you guys so much. Barb, thank you. $170. Josh just put in $5. Thank you, $170. We're up to $170 now. Kyrie, if I said that right, thank you for gifting memberships. Paula, thank you for $10. That puts us at 185.
Alright, tow truck is en route.
Do they have an ETA?
If they're not here in 10 minutes, call.
Copy. Isabel, thank you so much for yours. Oh, nice. Nice rainbow. PDS rainbow happening. 190. Christopher, we're at 210. 210. Thank you guys so much. Look at that rainbow. We got a rainbow developing. PDS rainbow developing. $210. Let's see. Well, geez, hold on. Slow down. 220. Joan. 225. John. Tammy makes it 250. 300 from Jacqueline. That makes it 300. Dave's Pilot Car Service makes it 310.
So, okay, when you do your tip challenge, you're just doing super chats, or what are you doing?
310. I'm trying to remember it. PayPal. I tell them to donate through PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App. I'm at 310 right now for the server.
Alright, well, it's my first time doing this. I got $10 so far, but I wish there was a way to have it up on the screen so everybody can see it.
Yeah, I just have to continually read the donations as they come in. Lynn makes it 320 on Venmo. Where are you guys going to eat? 320 on Venmo. Applebee's.
Why? Just why?
Because mod sticks. Why not?
You get mod sticks like anywhere else, and probably better mod stick.
So we are at 320 of the tip challenge. 320. Hopefully everybody's been having a wonderful Easter. I wish I would have been at home with my family, but hey.
Cheesecake is pretty solid on Applebee's. I mean, Texas Roadhouse has mod sticks, but they're just not good enough. Can't get any worse than Applebee's.
Sorry, I heard nothing but a straight cap on that.
That last Applebee's experience is the last time Applebee's is ever getting my money.
Stephanie and Taco, that makes it 340.
You guys should adapt and go to Chili's. It's way better.
340. 340 of our tip challenge. Thank you guys so much. We're waiting for the tow driver, if the tow driver is going to come or not. I'm trying to watch traffic behind us too. I probably should be sitting here watching traffic.
Up to 45.
I'm at 340. I'm trying to remember. I have to keep remembering. 340. 340. I gotta type it in there, that way I don't forget it. 340 plus Janice and Stephanie. That makes it 370. We're up to 370 now of a tip. Janice makes it 375. Robert makes it 385. Look at the rainbow. Look at the rainbow. Oh, you guys can't look at the rainbow. We're at 385. Can we hit 400? I think we can. We're still just waiting on the tow right now. Ooh, Bob Evans sounds good. Right now we're just waiting for the person here.
How much you up to, Brandon?
As of right now, 385. Waiting on this tow truck.
Can you imagine we got enough, like $1,000 tip? Good God.
I mean, that'd be pretty cool. We're at a 385 tip right now. Oh, there's a car with a flat that needs a tow here, so we're waiting on the tow to show up. And then we're going to give him a ride to the gas station. Lane and Alex, thank you so much for your guys' donations. That puts us up to $5.90. Lane, thank you for the tip donation. $5.90.
Tow truck or cop?
I think it's a tow truck. $5.90. Yeah, it's a tow truck. Thank you, Lane, so much for your donating to the tip challenge. Lane sent 200. We'll end it here once these people get in the car. Can we get a last $10? We'll make it a $600 tip. And I'll add 100. I will add 100 myself. We're at $5.90 right now. I'll make it $6.90. I will make it $6.90. Terry made it $700. Corey's helping him get in the car. Hey, I'm not going to complain if we can get up to, get another $300 in donations. I am definitely not going to complain about that. If we get another 300, that'll make it a $1,000 tip. But we're at 700. The tip challenge, we are so perfectly fine. Yeah, we're watching traffic closely. We're trying to block traffic for the tow guy here, too. gonna back up a bit to kind of give this guy a little more room. Corey, I'm just backing up a bit to get traffic off this tow guy. Jackie and Melissa made it 7:20. Patricia makes it 7:70. We're at a $770 tip right now. I can pull $400 out from the bank and the rest I'll have to put on the check. Well, actually I can get Corey to pull money out too. Will I get their reaction on camera? No, that is... If you've been here long enough, you guys know that we do this often and we do not do it for clout. We don't record or take pictures unless they're okay with it, because, quite frankly, you either A, have to trust us, or B, don't donate. I'm not the kind of person that's like, hey, here's a bunch of money, now let's take a picture so I can show people what we did for you and how nice it was. It's not our style. So we are at a $770 tip right now. We'll be rolling here in a second. Once this tow guy gets their car up, we're going to go up to the next gas station and drop these people off, and then we'll be rolling. Then we're going to probably, I don't know which way we're going to head, but... Rev sent $10. Thank you, Rev. That puts us at $780. $780 tip. Can we get 20 more dollars? Just 20 more dollars will make it even 800. They're quick to get, like, once they get it loaded up, they're good. Rev, I did see that, thank you. We're at 780. 20 more dollars gets us up to 800 even. And then we will call it right there. Just so you guys don't feel obligated. Yes, I especially wanted to do it because it's Easter Sunday. If you've got to work on an Easter Sunday, I already feel for you. So, an opportunity to give back to a server would be incredible. Jackie just made it 800 right there. Naomi just made it 850. That's 850. I'm giving 100 into that 850. At least traffic's slowing down behind us. I can appreciate that. The traffic is taking it a little bit easier behind us. I don't know how much Corey got in donations, but that's awesome. $850. $850 tip. That is incredible. Rev sent another 10. That's $860. I do not have Zelle, I don't believe. You can donate on PayPal with just a credit or debit card. But again, like I said, guys, only if you feel comfortable, because we don't take pictures with the server. I do not want to make the server uncomfortable. We just want to bless the server. If you guys don't feel like this money's going in the right direction, anybody that watches this channel knows that we do this all the time and love blessing servers, especially on Easter. So, Denny puts us at $885. $885 of a tip right now. $885. We're 115 away from $1,000 tip. Yeah, if somebody do exclamation point PayPal, one of the mods do that, exclamation point PayPal, and that will be the PayPal link with just a credit or debit card. And you don't have to have a PayPal account for that. We're 115 away from $1,000 tip for this server. Sorry, I'm watching traffic around me. But again, guys, like I said, if you don't feel comfortable donating, don't. If you don't trust that we're going to do the right thing, don't donate. Because we don't take pictures with the server or anything like that. I feel that's insensitive to somebody who we're giving a blessing to. We shouldn't have to glorify it. The action's not about us. It's about the server and the person we're helping. I have been chasing for 16 years. This is my 16th season. We're at $885 right now. $885, 115 away from $1,000 tip. Lucy and Leslie puts us at $905. I don't think it's supposed to, we're not really supposed to see anything in like Iowa this week of my understanding. Yes, we're done chasing for the night. We'll probably wrap up the stream here in about a half hour or so. Where is... I've got a water back here. I desperately need some water. Yes, glory to God indeed. He is risen. Let me get my water. I need a water. A water. Okay, we're getting rolling now. Nathan, thank you so much for your super chat. But anything that's going towards the tip challenge, we have to do, it has to go through PayPal, Venmo, or Cash App, so I can get to them immediately. But thank you so much for the gracious super chat. W's for Nathan, though. You know what? Screw it. I will, while I won't have access to, and Nathan's super chat is only technically $70, I'll match it. We'll do it. We'll say we're doing 1,000 right now. We're $95 away. We'll say it's 1,000. We'll make it 1,000 even right now. Call it at that. I have not gotten any additional PayPal notifications, but we'll call it at that right now. I'll, you know, use money from my bank and all that to compensate for Nathan's donation that we don't see till next month. I know he did it for that reason, so I'll pull the money out of my account, and next month, a month from now, I'll get the money he donated. So that's what's important. It's a rest stop, Corey. Thank you guys all so much. We will have a $1,000 tip.
Okay, this is the rest area.
Yeah, I was trying to let you know we're a mile from the exit. Pamela, thank you for your PayPal donation. That was an additional 20. We'll call it though. We'll call it with 1,000. Ooh, big pothole. Technically, Nathan's ends up being 70 plus Pamela's 20 would make it 90. And that 90 just about puts us there to put us technically $5 short. But we're going to do a $1,000 tip for this woman. Woman or man. Sorry, I don't know why I said woman. I shouldn't assume. But I'm imagining it's most of our servers are women. But regardless, a $1,000 tip. Somebody's getting blessed tonight. I'll tell you that much. It's going to be so cool. I always love the feeling of doing it. And you know what? On Easter of all days, he is risen. Resurrection Sunday. Somebody's going to be very happy, and I'm grateful for all your guys' support. A $1,000 tip is going to be incredible. We did not hit the daily chase cost today. No, we were about $300 shy on meeting the daily chase cost needs, but that's okay. We made the agreement that everything from that point forward was a tip challenge, so the 1,000, well, technically $900 in donations, and then I put in 100 myself before Nathan, but still, we're doing it. We're doing $1,000 for this person. We might not have hit our daily chase cost goal, but that doesn't mean we don't get the opportunity to bless somebody. That's all I'm saying. So thank you guys all so much. I want to take a picture with this person. I'd feel so much like I'd love to do it, but then you do that, and then people are like, oh, you're doing it for the attention. You're doing it for the attention and stuff like that. It's so hit and miss. Like, some viewers are like, oh, well, you're doing this because you want people to think you're a good person. And others are like, well, you didn't post a picture with them. How can you prove that you did that? It's so freaking, yeah. Just, yeah. Come on. I'm gonna top off on gas anyway. Alright, we will at least get the server's name. We can at the very least do that. Alright, be right back, guys. Ba-doop.
Alright, where did you go? I'm gonna run it in 100.
Oh, I got a 10-100. Locked yourself out? Really? I was gonna say. I thought Corey locked himself out of the car. We were about to have some big problems. We were about to have some big problems. All right, I'm gonna pull out from underneath the awning. I want to do a quick stream prayer real quick with everybody here. Give me 1 second here. I'm gonna just pull up over here real quick. I need to schedule Tuesday stream real quick. Let me schedule the stream here real quick, guys, so we can get this all set up and done. I will just make it a duplicate of, what was it, yesterday or something like that. Reuse settings, that works.
Hello?
Alright, so we will quickly do a stream prayer and then we'll wind down the stream. Be sure to stick with us through this, guys. That way you automatically get redirected to Tuesday's scheduled live stream. I want to make sure you guys are there for that. But thank you guys, as always, so much for tuning in. The server is going to be absolutely...
Oh, I got to go to the bathroom. I feel great.
Absolutely blessed. I hope God will put the right person there. So I know we'll get the server that is meant to, that we're meant to get by the grace of God, without a doubt. So we'll do a quick stream prayer here. I'm going to set up the redirect real fast before anything ends or anything like that. That way, you know, those of you that like to pray or that love to pray like me, you're welcome to pray with us. If not, just stick with us for a couple more minutes. That way, you guys automatically get redirected and can hit that like and notify me button for Tuesday's scheduled stream. Doesn't look like we'll have a stream tomorrow, but we will Tuesday. All right. Heavenly Father, I want to thank you yet again for another wonderful and glorious day you've given us on this earth. Lord, I thank you for the people you've given us the opportunity to have a positive impact on. Even with today's struggles, Lord, I know that your goodness and your grace is overcoming all of them. And Lord, I have faith in your perfect plan. Lord, I pray if anybody's watching right now that may be struggling, Lord, that you give them the strength that they need to get through this, that show them that you are the light in the darkness, Lord, and that you can help them through all problems, and if they find their strength and hope in you, Lord. Lord, we thank you for this wonderful Resurrection Sunday. We thank you for Jesus dying on the cross for our sins. Lord, we thank you for the blessing that is. And Lord, I pray you continue to use my life to glorify you. And all the great people that you bring to this channel, Lord, we thank you for them and the impact they make on our lives and the time we share together. Lord, I just thank you so much for the blessing of every day you've given us. I thank you for Valerie getting home safely and getting back home to the boys. And Lord, I can't wait to get back home to them too. Lord, I pray that you keep us safe in our travels and that we continue to do all things to glorify you, that everybody has a wonderful Resurrection Sunday. And we thank you for all these things you do and continue to do in our lives, Lord. In Jesus' precious name, amen. Well, alrighty, guys. With that being said...
It's just so weird now the car decides to start perfectly fine. I mean, I don't trust it, but I'm just confused.
Maybe something got wet. Electrical got wet. Did you check fuses, anything like that? Thank you guys again.
I didn't, because I figured once the fuse is blown, it wouldn't just like randomly come back. But I guess I could start pulling fuses.
No, you're right. It probably wouldn't come back, but it couldn't hurt that it could. Like, a fuse could be blown on something, and that could trigger a ripple effect. I'm not sure. Like I said, if I saw it, I'd probably be able to tell you more. But thank you guys all again so much.
Similar to this is happening. It wasn't as extreme. Was shop did work for me and didn't tighten the negative back down the way all the way down that it should have been. But every connection that I've looked at is solid. So it's like I don't know. I can't identify what it was doing earlier, and I'm scared to drive it again because I don't have anybody here now. So I'm like, it started. I could go somewhere, but, if it breaks down and I'm 10 miles from the hotel, it's like I don't know what I do.
Where'd Redman go?
I'm not sure, but I don't think he's too far. But I mean, he spent his morning, following me around town. I don't want to ask any more of him.
All right, guys. Well, again,
I am still here.
Thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button as always. I'm excited for whoever God gives us as a server tonight for us to bless with $1,000 tip. Lord, we just thank you so much for all that you do and continue to support this stream. We thank you guys all so much for your continued support. We'll be back on Tuesday. Stay tuned right here. Once the stream ends, it will automatically redirect you to Tuesday's scheduled stream, and you can be sure to smoosh that like and notify me button on Tuesday's stream. But with that being said, guys, again, happy Easter. He is risen. So grateful for this Resurrection Sunday. Thank you all so much for being here and a part of the stream. And as always, a big old moo out. We'll see you guys later. I'll let you know how it goes tonight.